chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. We're back. Back to the Tears of the Kingdom grind. And I don't remember what we were doing at all, but at least this time I have a reason. And that's because I, at the end of last stream, was like rushing off so that I wasn't late to the PlayStation showcase. So I really don't remember what I was doing last time. I'm a professional, by the way. Oh, I also have... There! On top of not having the green screen turned on, I also did not have the Elgato turned on. So, yeah, there you go. Literal green screen. Yeah, here. It's because, like, normally... Like, this is the video feed coming from my desktop to the laptop. But when I'm using the capture card for things like the Switch, I gotta green screen it out so that I can have, like, all the overlay and stuff, but still have, the game. So I just throw a green screen at the bottom. But welcome back, Peeping Otter, how's it going? And Dream Master and Jessica, hello. Speaking of, is the chat box working? I haven't seen it go. Did I get up there? No, I did not. I remember. I did not get up there. I was trying to get up there. It's working? Okay, I just wasn't seeing it. I was trying to get up there. The transition, the mid-air transition did not work for me. I remember exactly what I was doing. This is an easy way to start. You know, just transferring across multiple hot air balloons, which I'm clearly so great at. Oh shit. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Get away from me. No! Thank you. Don't shoot me, please! Oh, Tulin got his ass! Hello, Jorban and Cesar, which is probably closer to how I'm supposed to say it, but hello, welcome back. Welcome to today's episode of I'm going to get places that I'm probably not meant to be by doing the absolute dumbest thing to get there. AKA every Tears of the Kingdom stream so far. What am I witnessing? We have made a hot air balloon, and I'm taking it all the way up there. I'm taking it all the way up there. And when the battery runs out, I have consumables to refill it. And when the parts start to break, because I've been using them too long, I can do my patent-pending mid-air switch technique that I've developed, where I simply use auto-build to create a second one and jump from one to the other mid-air and activate it. Oh, this one won't get all the way up there. But, you know, probably like the third one will get us all the way up there. 3 minutes in and it's already fire. I forgot to kill the music, by the way. Should have been really quiet anyway. But I forgot to. I got a little bit of overcharge on the battery. It's not gonna carry me, but it's nice. It's a little extra. And I'm about to have to do the transition. Okay. It's time. This can be a sketchy transition for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. No shit! Oh, okay. Hold on. Shit. I saved last time. Going back. Transition can be sketchy. I'm going back only because this uses up currency every time I try to do it. The transition, I need to be a little more careful than that, doing the transitions. They are not easy. This time it'll work. Okay, I was just making sure I was still in the right spot. Because I don't want to go up, like, right next to it. Because I don't want to crash into the underside. I would rather overshoot it and glide across than literally slam up against the underside right as I get here. Or right as I get there. There we go. I really want this game, but don't want to give Nintendo money. I feel that. Nintendo can be painful. Get up to the waterfall? No, there's a sky island up there. You see? There's a whole string of them, actually. Where the waterfall is coming from. But yeah, I complain about Nintendo and their business practices all the time. So I feel it. Yeah, waterfall pretty much. It seems like the waterfall might be like the end of the island. Like it almost looks like you're maybe supposed to start from there and then work down to like the little lake thing on it. This is the way I'm going. Hopefully that's not the case. If it is, so be it. I guess I already made it then. Not a big deal. So I should prepare this time for about the time I need to top off my battery. I need to make the transition. Hello, bird friend. Yeah, there was a time that I hated Tulin. It was when he spoke. To remind you, when I didn't like Tulin, it was when he wasn't a ghost and when he was talking all the time and he had the most annoying ass voice. Stuff people can make in this game is super interesting. Dude, the Twitter videos that have come out of this game, like people just making the most cursed constructions possible, is so funny. It's like my favorite part of this game is all the building stuff. Because there's just so much you can do with it, and people have taken it to like every possible extreme within the span of 2 weeks already. See, really, the art here is all about catching the balloon. You see that? Oh, that's how we do it. All it's gonna take is like one more of those, right? Right? Only one more of those? Yeah, one more of those. I think. The transition can be kind of scary. It's definitely not something they had in mind. They probably knew that this was possible. Because, like, actually, maybe they didn't. I was gonna say, my experience in dev was we always knew about crazy, like, exploits and game breaks and stuff. But then again, I have all these very funny stories of, like, we made the game and everyone on the team was like, this is great, this is perfect. And then we get playtesters in, and within like 10 minutes, I've got one of my buddies calling me into the other room to see how one of the testers has like completely broken out of the level or some shit. So maybe they didn't know that you could, if you were really determined and made use of like 3 abilities at a time, chain across hot air balloons to float all the way up to the sky islands. Maybe they didn't know. We've officially reached the waterfall. I'm assuming with Zora armor, if I just got this high into the air and like glided over, I could probably just ride it all the way up. I think. I don't know. Would you be able to catch a waterfall midair like that? Surely it's not just there for decoration, right? That's what I have to think. I just need a solid amount before I transition over. Okay, here we go. It's time. I'm gonna build it a little further out so that the jump is easier. Whoa, you're going a little far there. Whoa, you're going real far there, actually. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're in the money now, Tulin. We're going all the way. There better not be a gotcha machine up there. I'm gonna lose my shit. You know what I'm realizing? I might need one more. I might need one more hot air balloon. It seems likely. Love giving devs headaches by finding weird ways to do stuff. To be honest, most of the time, at least like with my team, we always thought it was hilarious. Like we would fix it almost all the time. There were some things I didn't fix, knowing that they were there because I thought that they were fun. So I just left them. But we almost always, like, thought it was really funny when we saw stuff like that. We had one guy, one playtester, who found a way to clip through the walls of our tutorial level by using grenades. It was a shooter. And in the tutorial level, there's a bit where, like, I didn't do the tutorial level. I wasn't on the level design teams at all. But there was a part where it teaches you how the grenades work. And the grenades had this little thing where, you know, explosion, they'll push you back a little bit. So this one playtester found a way to speedrun through the tutorial level by, like, lining up with the wall in just the right spot and throwing a grenade like a few feet away, and then like the explosion force would clip him straight through the wall. And it was the funniest shit I saw any of them do. He was speedrunning the tutorial level in like 8 seconds and shit. It was so funny. That was one of my favorites when I got called into the other room to see what the testers found. That was one of the best ones. I was just like, oh my god. And then it became a running joke for a little bit until we fixed it. Yeah, I saw the blood moon. If it kicks in at the right time, it could really screw me. But we're good, I think. See, the problem now is the battery, actually. I don't know if anyone noticed, but I'm out of consumables. I don't think we're gonna make it. Just a feeling. We got so far though. Look, I hot air ballooned all the way up here. Just looking down and being like, yep, I've been floating up here for like 10 minutes. It's not letting me skip. Oh, there we go. I was trying for that whole time to skip it. It's gonna be fine. I don't think the battery's gonna hold out. I'm gonna be honest. I'm so pissed. I'm actually so upset. I'm gonna load my save again if I don't make it, because I used every last consumable. I don't normally load saves like that, but this is one of those times where I'm going to load my save. I used like 50 Zonai charges trying to fly up here, and I didn't even make it. So while it's normally something I do not encourage, today is one of those days where it's just gotta happen. God damn it. I'll at least go down with my ship. Oh no, they glide, that's right. I was just, shit, okay. I'll just load. I'm upset! There's still Sky Islands I can't get to, even using the dumbest strategies possible. There were things that PlayStation had ready to show that wasn't at Showcase for some reason. One of which being a PC port coming in mid-July. Like, I've said it, but there were so many things that we thought were going to be there that weren't. Like, a shocking amount of things that just weren't there. One of the ones that I forgot, like, yesterday when I was talking about it, and even on Friday, or on Friday, today's Friday, on Wednesday, Part 2 of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Like, that as far as we know, is coming out late this year. And it just wasn't there. It's so odd. He's someone who works for YouTube. They can actually see stuff on the back end. Because they say they've actually seen the other things. What? Explain more? What do you mean? Like people are saying that the leaker must work for YouTube because he would have seen things that were supposed to be at the showcase that weren't? Am I understanding that right? Alright, I think it's time to go into the castle. Uploaded the trailers in advance is the guess? Okay. Just didn't publish. Yeah, okay. Because I was like, if that's what people are saying, it's really dumb, because that's not how these live events even work. Because I was about to be like, no. That was the one thing I was about to say. Do they mean, like, there are just unlisted trailers on the channel right now or something? It could make sense. It's still unlikely, but it makes more sense than otherwise. Sorry. I got a DM response from some conversation from like 3 hours ago, and I was thinking it was going to be something new and something relevant or important, and it wasn't. He's only ever been right in the past, so it's reliable. If it's a PC port, I think Ghost is likely. I still don't think it's Bloodborne. Look, I'm gonna be that guy. I don't think they've even worked on a actual, like, public port for Bloodborne yet. If we're going, like, Souls ports, I strongly stand by, we will see a Demon Souls port before we see a Bloodborne port. The Demon Souls PC port, even just the fact that they were planning on doing it, leaked back in, like, 2021. That port leaked so long ago that there's no way we get a Bloodborne port before that one comes out. Because literally in the initial reveal trailer with the Nvidia leak, before that, when they first uploaded the trailer of Demon Souls, in fine text at the bottom, it said timed exclusive for the PlayStation 5, PC release TBA. And then they deleted that trailer, and they re-uploaded it with just text that said PlayStation 5 exclusive. That was the first time that we heard that Demon Souls was going to come to PC at some point. That was like literally the reveal of the game that leaked. Team Ginger Snap, let's go. Ginger Snap cookies are... I like them, I just feel like I never have them. I feel like I never see Ginger Snap cookies anywhere. I'm definitely oatmeal raisin gang. It could have been a sign of it being canceled. I think it's a sign of, oh shit, we didn't actually mean to announce that. Go back. And then, like, there was the Nvidia thing later on. So I don't think it got canceled. I definitely think that that was just, we didn't mean to announce that. Oh, it got really dark. Have I not found one of these in the entire game yet? Well. Sorry. Hello, positive guy, as well. Welcome back. I definitely, I don't know, I think Bloodborne... We're not... Bloodborne's gonna be, like, one of the very last ports they give us. Because they know that that's gonna be their big one. Could have been Ragnarok, though. That's true. Like, Ragnarok is actually... I'm kind of surprised that that wasn't at the showcase. I didn't even think about that before. Oh, we're doing this shit. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that you have to like, don't take me. Strictly stick to the path. I forgot how this works. It's been a minute. Oh, I'm not gonna have a fun time doing this again. Ugh. Out of 25 games, did I get 2.5? Oh, on the bingo card? And a half being RE4, right? That's what you mean, and a half. Half point for RE4 VR. Since you had RE4 DLC on there. Yeah, I was overall fairly pleased with the showcase. It's just, I mean, I keep saying it, but like, there was a lot that I thought we were gonna see that we just didn't. It was really odd to me. Okay, what? Am I forgetting the gimmick, or is there genuinely like no way to go? I was thinking Silent Hill 2 VR being announced with the expected trailer. No Silent Hill 2. Great example. No Silent Hill 2 at the showcase. And like, you know, that game is supposedly at like about the 80% complete mark, so you'd think they would start advertising. Tried that and it didn't seem to work. Yeah, I think you did need a torch, but didn't it also, like, give you a torch in the entrance in the first game? Am I just wrong about that? I thought that they, like, gave you a torch when you entered. It did? Okay. Let the long weekend begin? Why is it a long weekend? What is May 29th? What, why is it a long weekend? Monday is a bank holiday in the UK. Memorial Day. I'm always like, which one is it? Which holiday that no one really actually knows what it is or when it is? What one of those is coming around? Memorial Day. We have a lot of those. I feel like we have like one a month. At least mostly. Wasn't there a torch in here somewhere? Am I just... Wait a second. Oh! I never even noticed that this was a thing. Was a thing. I'm struggling here. Us working folks know. When I was in school, I didn't know when they were coming up until like a week before. Why did you think there was no chance of Last of Us factions of all things? I just don't see them... Oh, wait, is Last of Us Factions... I thought Factions was, the multiplayer from the first game, right? Or is that the new standalone multiplayer that they announced somewhat recently? Fuse wood to a sword? Oh. There's a side quest here that I am distracted by. A little bit.
Hi.
I did not mean to talk to you. I actually can I can fast travel. This is the second blood moon I've gotten in the last 10 minutes. The question mark? Why is there another blood moon starting right now? Why am I getting another blood moon? Oh, I loaded. Yeah, never mind. At first I was just like, what? Why? You think I was saying they'd announced factions for part 1? That is exactly what I thought you meant. I read factions and I thought factions from the first game. That is exactly what I meant. Or what I thought you meant. Shit, my bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even... Like, this is one of those things where I get to be the asshole, but like, quote me in a couple years saying that I have like zero faith in that standalone multiplayer Last of Us game that they announced. I do not have faith in that. Because even as far as the first game's multiplayer went, it was like a super niche, like, cult following kind of successful mode. No one really played it. Whoosh. Bird power, go burr. 2's gameplay is a huge improvement, so I can see it being great. Wasn't it also, it's supposed to be kind of like DayZ, essentially? Like, they said something about it being like a large open map that you just kind of roam around. Maybe I'm just remembering it wrong or mixing it up with something else. Nearly every mode in the original? Really? I have never once in my life interacted with a human being who played more than like 5 matches of that. And I'm being genuine. Like, I have never met like an actual Last of Us Factions fan. Like, every gamer I know has played The Last of Us. Not a single one of them has ever really like played Factions though. I don't think it has that large of an audience. Like, even the community that's there, it might just be like one of those things where it's like a small fan base that just refuses to let it die. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of games like that, especially nowadays. Hell, Lawbreakers right now is about to have a comeback. For those that aren't in the loop on that shit. There's genuinely, like, a team of modders who have found a way to bring it back online. Like, in a modded sense, not an official sense, obviously. And there's a really large, like, audience on a waiting list to be able to get in on it and play it. Don't take me. Oh, it's taking me anyway. Can I just not do this? Because, like, as soon as you enter, it just is like, nope. As soon as you go anywhere past this, it takes you no matter what direction you run in. I don't think I can go in there. Like, actually, I don't think I can. Maybe this isn't the entrance? Where else would they have put it? Maybe not. I don't know. Let's get some Korok Hunt out of the way. I'll fast travel. That's not what I meant to open. I accidentally opened up the theme again. I wanted my interactive map that I do not have bookmarked because I'm stupid. Let's get my... should we do 20? Should we go big today? Go for the big 20 instead of like 10? Maybe skydive. That weirdly makes sense. Go for the big 300. I am currently at 106. I actually forgot to move my camera. That's a good reminder for me. Hold on. There's like a point. God damn it. There. There's like a point where it snaps the bottom to something, and I don't even know what it's snapping to when I move it like that, but that's like my anchor point that I've learned. Okay. Yeah, I was also thinking maybe it's from the depths. That could make sense. I can see the shrines in there. Should I just try to land on one of the shrines, maybe? Uh-oh, the shrines are gone. Yeah, they didn't let me do that. No, I couldn't even hit the ground. All right, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Hello, Gabe. Welcome back. The only thing I can think of then is it might be from the depths. That's the only thing I could come up with beyond that. All right, I'm at 106. I'm gonna get myself up to 126 for the day. I actually thought it was gonna work. Like, it was playing the epic music. It gave like the text pop up. I looked it up. I'm gonna say no for now. At a certain point, if I still don't figure it out, I'll probably just ask or Google it myself. But for now, I'm gonna say nah. It's gotta be from the depths. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. What did I miss? I tried to skydive from the island above it, and I was literally like landing on top of a shrine, and it booted me back to where I had jumped from. It let me get really close. You got the discovery of Lost Woods? Yeah. That's why I got excited, was because it like did the thing where it popped up and said like, oh, Korok Forest. I was like, oh wait, I'm actually in. But then it booted me. God damn it. I know there's at least 2 shrines in there now. I saw them from the sky. Is this one of those where it starts somewhere else and it ends here? No? Oh, you cheeky bastards, Nintendo. I forget these are a thing that I need to be looking for now. I was like, what is this? I don't see shit. I've started having some of the Koroks tell me something weird is going on in the Lost Woods. You have! I've gotten so many Koroks. None of them have told me that shit. It might be main quest related in some capacity. I've actually cleared out like most of the central Hyrule Koroks. Oh, I never marked that one, but I got that one. I'll take it. There's one there. There's one out like on this land bridge. There's... Where is that exactly? That's like around here's. There's one like up there's. I'll mark those 4 because I just did 1. Alright. 1 Korok down, 19 to go for the day. For the day. Might be story gated. I think it might be story gated. Have you gotten any of them that are to the left of the castle? Oh, like on that little island? Yeah, I cleared that one. I cleared all the castle Koroks as well. I wanted to get all the Hyrule Castle Koroks off the list so that I didn't have to like go back there. So I already got all of those done, which is nice to have off the list. God. Well, it's a little barren for having just shown up here. Oh, it's under? Aha! You can't hide them from me, Nintendo. Every time he drives around, every time he plays, he drives around in a monster truck. I mean, if you get a big enough battery, you can do anything. I clearly need a larger battery, or at least more of those overcharge things, or Zora armor is probably the thing I actually need with that, in all fairness. If you weren't here, I spent the first like 10 minutes trying to float up to a sky island that was super high up in the air. And I ran out of consumables to refill my battery. I was trying to hot air balloon chain my whole way up there. I actually ran out of like consumables to refill my battery. See, I mean, I probably should clear them out. They probably have like a chest or something of the sort. I should have grabbed that. I'm stupid. That's a strong bow. Why do I have that in my hands? That would have been a... feel like I shouldn't use the dusk bow. Bing. Alright, come here. That's a shitty sword. We'll see you around, Tom. Have a good rest of your day. Take this! Oh, I just face tanked a fire arrow. Awesome. I should probably eat food. I'm scaring myself with this one. Do not like that. Oh, that's a good one. This is my ruby shield. What am I doing? Get nuked! Oh, I have fairies. Okay. I have fairies. We're fine. Flint and wood campfire to float? No, the flame emitters. The flame emitters are so nice for hot air balloons. Durability up is not bad. It's actually... I'll take a 24 damage bow that just has a lot of durability. That's gonna be like my all-around use bow for a while. What else we got? There was actually kinda a whole lot of nothing at this camp. Other than I guess I profited with arrows. That's not a bad thing. What's the Korok? Aha. Let's see. You don't use battery? Oh, that's true. It would use less battery, wouldn't it? Oh, there's a chest right there, though. Hold on. What's this, then? See, this is why bird power is goated. For that big redirect under the bridge. See, I thought the portable pots were gonna be, like, game changers going in. Like, when I first came across one, so hype that I could just cook wherever I wanted. Then reality set in, and I eventually realized that they are single-use items. And that kind of ruined it entirely for me. It's like, I mean, it's nice, but only being able to cook one item per pot kind of sucks ass. There's no reason for them to exist. There's plenty reason for them to exist, but being one-time use ruins them. There's no reason to limit cooking to, like, fixed locations, in my mind at least. I mean, they seem to disagree clearly. Because that's the only reason they would make it a single-use item, is they still want to encourage you to go and, like, find cooking pots in the world rather than just throw one down wherever you want to cook. Which I don't know. I don't see, personally, what that adds to the game, sandbox-wise, to, like, lock cooking to specific locations. But... especially because I don't find them in many gacha machines, right? They explode when you throw them. Aha. The best use for portable cooking pots. Combat. Who would have thought? Is that a Korok? That might be... oh, okay. I was like, maybe my mark was just a little off, and that's the guy. Is this gonna be an Ascend one? Oh, no. Another one of these. Yeah, okay. The little rock fellas. Yeah, that's the best way to just... oh, for a second I thought my yellow marker disappeared. Because it, like, on the mini-map, merged with one of the main objective markers. I was so confused for a second. I was like, why did it unmark where I was going? God, I used my stamina. I'm so stupid. Come on, Link! Give me those peppas. I don't feel like the Peppas are very useful. At least not the way they used to be. Is this a Korok? What is this? It must be a Korok, right? What are you? Huh? This is exactly where the mark was. What the hell is this one? Place the boulder that's slightly downhill on the wooden frame. Oh. Well, shit. I didn't know this was a kind of Korok we had now. That's news to me. Thank God for interactive maps, man. This is why they exist. This is why the maps exist. To get me through these 100%. Thank you. Alright, mark that off. That's 5 Koroks down. We're off to a good start. Over there, this is like literally in the middle of the field, so it's somewhere around there. Move like in this direction, I guess. There's one around there. Oh god, these are kind of weird to mark actually. I think that's where that one is. There's one like at the start of this bridge, roughly. There's one around there. That's a batch of 5. So I'll chill with that. Doing them in batches of 5 makes it so that I can keep track of how many I've gotten done. What's going on, Great 9? Welcome back. Come on. Come on. I don't have all the towers done. Because I'm doing everything in the regions, like, as I go through them. I mean, I still only have one of the temples done. I've been doing, like, genuinely everything as I go. Towers included. I've only been doing the towers if I've actually entered the region. When will I be playing The Witcher 3? No comment. No comment at this time. It's gotta be this Korok, or this rock. Words. Towers are useful. If I'm not in the region, like if I'm not even going there, they don't help me at all. I've been doing the thorough exploration thing. And like if I'm not doing anything there yet, I have no reason to like walk there just to hit the tower and come back. Because at that point, all it does is just, it makes my map look nice. No bird friend? No bird friend. Reversal tool? But I'm not, like, hold on. Allow me to explain. If I'm not, like, going down here at all, having a launch point, like, I don't know, even if it were just in the middle of here, having a launch point there is, like, not going to be useful. Like, if I'm literally not doing anything there, it just doesn't help. There's no reason to go there before I'm actually going to go there, if that makes sense. Ooh, let's go. An electric wand? I don't know if the wands are even that good. In Tears of the Kingdom, I feel like I can make any weapon, any element. I don't even feel the need to get the wands anymore. Why am I using my axe? What's the weather like today? It's hot in Nashville. It is 72 degrees here and sunny. It's a nice 72. Towers open the sky map too. Ryan, if I'm not there, I don't need the map. Like, genuinely, all the ones that are marked, like, not marked, I have not, at any, for a single second, set foot over there. And I'm working my way over there with time. So, like, I could have stuff marked, but it's not useful yet. So I'm just sticking to what is useful. It's fine, you're still not wrong. Oh, shit. God damn it. I hate when I do this. When I accidentally put them, like, diagonally. Oh. Wait a second. How long do I have to make this? Do I have to actually bridge the whole gap? Wait. I couldn't even bridge the whole gap if I wanted to. Maybe do that. No, that's not long enough. That's not long enough. Huh. Huh. Brady, thank you for the sub. Uh-huh. Oh. Make them into the Metal Gear Solid logo. Metal Gear Solid Delta. Hold on, my brain. I don't have the brain for this. I don't have the thinking type for this. Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. There's no 3. It's just Metal Gear Solid Delta. They dropped the 3 entirely. But Tom pointed something out to me in Discord. Where he said the Delta could be less about, like, being a Greek letter and more about the number of lines in the shape. He was like, if they're gonna remake the Metal Gear Solid, like, trilogy, also hello Corn, then, like, 3 is Delta because Delta's a triangle, so 3 lines, right? And he was like, if they're gonna remake 2, they might call it, like, Metal Gear Solid X, 2 lines. If they did 1, they would make it like a circle. And I was like, oh shit, that actually weirdly makes so much sense. I was like, wait a second. How did you think of that? I was so just like, what? How do these work again? These ones with, like, the circular holes? I don't remember these. I remember them. I don't remember how they work, though. We're getting the little bit of daily Korok grinding done right now, Corn. I'm going for a whole 20 today. I'm shooting to do a whole 20 Korok seeds today. That was a lot easier than I thought. I thought, wasn't there something in the first game where, like, those little circle things had, they were unique, right? Is that the seed? That's gotta be the seed. Yep. I'm gonna never break the habit of calling Breath of the Wild the first game. Like, that's just, I'm going to keep saying it, even though it is so wrong. I'm going to keep saying it. But I've said it before, like, in my mind, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears are kind of their own games outside of the rest of the Zelda games, because they're nothing like the rest of the Zelda games. Like, they are in the same franchise in name alone. And, you know, some, like, recurring enemies. Like, you know, there's bokoblins. Like, that ties them together. The glitch patch Nintendo pushed out last night? It's great. No. I didn't even know there was a new patch. Just like God of War and God of War Ragnarok? Yeah. Yeah. A lot like those. See, now it's not as easy as shoot balloon through hole. I think now there is something a little more... Wait, really? Now it's just sitting on top of one? God damn it. And I annihilated. tons of glitches, really. Did they give actual patch notes this time? Because, the first patch, I was upset because I couldn't read. I love reading patch notes. When I see that a game gets patched, I want to know what they changed, always. I'm too curious. So I was upset with the first patch, because the patch notes were literally like, fixed bugs. I was like, God damn you, Nintendo, tell me what you fixed! I want to know the specifics. Like, just because I'm curious. Nintendo doesn't do patch notes? They did publish patch notes, but it was literally like 2 bullet points. And one of them was like, fixed bugs. And I don't remember what the other one was. Jessica saw them too. If she's here right now. I don't remember what the other bullet point was. They didn't specifically mention the glitches they fixed. Nintendo. Like, I just want to know. Because I'm curious, like, what was broken before? Oh, yeah, there was one with a specific quest. That's what they said. Fixed an issue with a specific quest. Yes, thank you, Nintendo. And performance updates aren't patch notes. That's what I'm saying. Like, why, even at that point, release the patch notes? If you're not gonna write the patch notes out. They did name the quest, but I can't remember what it was. I probably haven't even gotten to it anyway. In all fairness. Alright. That Bokoblin hit me for like 5 hearts. This will be a fun group of enemies to get through. This will be a good one. Man, I hate that the bot sometimes just randomly resets the count for all the variables. Like, it's easy to fix with, like, team points and stuff, but with the death counter, it's like, we don't keep track of it outside of the command. So it is genuinely just like, well, who knows how many... And the F-bombs are the same way, where it's like, outside of that command, I don't keep track of those things anywhere. Like, thank God I log the points daily for factions, because otherwise they would get reset all the time. Dude, he's got some health on him too, Jesus! My guy was a tank! Holy shit. 31 from a Bokoblin horn is actually nuts. Like, that's actually a lot for just a Bokoblin. Okay, I don't know if I don't know, I could be getting trolled on this one because it sounds so unrealistic. However, I got a comment, the likes of which I have never seen before. Apparently, the beehives have a very unique effect when fused to a weapon. And, like, it actually... I doubt it's real. Like, it's just one of those that I'm like, that can't be a real thing that it does. There's no way. Because they said that when you hit an enemy with it, bees will come out and attack them. Someone commented that, and I was like, what? Because, you know, my ass never thought, oh, a beehive, let me put that on the end of my sword. But if it lets me summon a small army of bees every time that I hit something, I kind of want to put them on the end of my sword. That sounds like a blast. I played the Middle-earth games. I played Shadow of Mordor for like an hour and a half. I got it on sale for like literally $1 on Steam. And I heard so much good stuff about that game. I'm not a Lord of the Rings fan, for the record. But yeah, it was my first silver Bokoblin. In case people don't know, I have watched the entire trilogy, director's cut and all, as of like the end of last year. I had a buddy who convinced me to watch them. Oh my god, it's true! Wait, why did I just... why did I lock onto them and smack them? Are they not friendly to me? But yeah, I watched the whole Lord of the Rings trilogy with a buddy who convinced me to watch them end of last year, and I wasn't a big fan. Just not my movies. Well, the beehive is gone. It's like a one-time use thing. That makes it worse, for sure. That is still a cool effect that I had no idea about. That was the only person I've ever seen mention that effect. Are they friendly to anyone? I guess. Yeah, sorry. I played Shadow of Mordor for like an hour and a half. And I dropped it because I got bored. I didn't get into it. Outside of, there was like that, I don't even know what to call it, like that rival system where you've got like the network of orcs to target, like higher ranking orcs. That thing is really cool. Nemesis system, boom, boom, that's it. That's exactly what I was thinking of. That was like a same brain cell moment. But yeah, the open world was just so like bland. And the combat was just like, yeah, I've played the Arkham games before. It did have way flashier animations. Like the animations were dope in that combat system, but outside of that, it's like, yeah, I've played the Arkham games. It's nothing crazy. It just, I wasn't able to really get into it. I feel like if I played it on stream, I would fare better with it. But yeah, as like a just on my own game, I was like, I don't know. I don't see the hype. And because I only spent like $1 on it, I had no reason to try to see it through beyond that. It's one of those things where when you get a game for like $1, that's practically free, especially like a full AAA game like that. It's practically like you've been given the game at that point. So I don't feel like that need to really give it the longer, proper shot because there was no like heavy buy-in or anything, if that makes sense. Speaking of getting games for free, I just picked up Days Gone for free on Epic the other day. And I've never played, or not Days Gone, Death Stranding. Sorry, not Days Gone. Death Stranding. I never played Death Stranding, and I know that's a controversial one. So maybe an idea for sometime down the road. Epic Games really does have the best free games. Like, that's the one thing that I love about Epic Games Store on PC. Is they actually have goated games for free. Like, right now, Death Stranding, I only found out about it, like, on the last day. So if you heard me say that and you got really excited, then I'm sorry. But right now, thanks to Tom posting it in Discord, I know that their current free game is Fallout New Vegas, like Ultimate Edition, so it comes with all the DLC and stuff too. Which is crazy for like a game literally just being given out for free. If you just go and claim it, like that game is yours to keep. It's Epic really does have some good shit as far as like free games go. I'm always super impressed by their shit that they're giving out to people for free. I think that should be good. We go. Oh, we're kind of moving fast. I'm not gonna lie, Chief. Oh shit! Come back! Oh no, he's gonna kill the Korok. Oh, Korok got lucky. Look at your tiny battery. Hey, I don't want to hear it. It's like average, okay? I think it's about average. I should actually go. I don't think I have any large zonite, actually, now that I say that. This Stranding is really, really, really boring. I know. I love Kojima's storytelling, though. Like, to be honest, I say this as a Metal Gear Solid fan, okay? For the record, I still haven't played Phantom Pain or Ground Zeroes. But I say this as a Metal Gear Solid fan. The only Metal Gear Solid game that I really loved for the gameplay at all was 3. Like, outside of that, I wasn't playing those games for the game part. Like, those were some of the few games that I was actually like, yeah, I will play this just because I like the story so much. Which is a very uncommon thing for me to say. But I love Kojima for his storytelling, not his game design. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to climb. This actually makes me so happy. That makes me so happy. I was like, God damn it, I have to climb one of these things, and that never goes well. All right. I think that brings me to like 14 collected for the day. 6 more Koroks, and I will feel very proud of myself. Well, I guess technically I have already gotten 15 as of right now from the double. But since it takes the same amount of time, honestly, I should just count that as 1 in terms of like getting stuff done, because then I'll just end up going a tiny bit faster than planned even. Like if I dedicate myself to do 20 Koroks, I'm expecting that all of them are just going to be a single Korok. I shouldn't cut it shorter just because one of them happens to be a double. I might as well just take that as a free Korok and keep going with the plan, you know? I think that's going to be the strat. I'm going to be so ahead of the Korok game on this run. You guys have no idea. That giant pain-in-the-ass Korok grind that gets all the way, like, pushed off to the very end, not happening this time. Not happening. No. Oh, God, that's a big one. Okay. I can climb this. Hold on, I never looked. Do I have any large Zonite? I have 1. Yeah. I don't know if it's worth going to the shopkeepers just to buy it with like the standard Zonite. I don't even know if I'll be able to climb this one. Because at that point I'm getting so much less than what I've now adjusted to. Oh shit. Oh, what a leap! That one I know I probably won't be able to climb. I'll give it a shot. I could do like a fire with a pine cone. Not worth it unless you have large Zonite. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I could go and get like 1 battery cell from like the 3 shops combined, just using the standard Zonite. But when I have large Zonite, I can go and get like 3 battery cells at a time. You know, it's not really worth it unless I have the large Zonite on me. Because I know that in those events, I'll just get it so much faster. I won't have to spend 5 minutes traveling around for a third of the benefit. This is one of those rare Tears of the Kingdom moments where it's like, yeah, I actually, like, more stamina would be kind of nice. Definitely still stand by. I don't need the stamina as much as I did in Breath of the Wild because there's so many other options, but this is one of those rare moments where I'm like, damn, kind of wish I had just that tiny bit more. Just that tiny bit more. Give me the whoosh. Especially, like I'm saying, when I can just do that. I don't even feel the need to go and get my stamina. There are just so many other ways around climbing challenges in this game now, compared to Breath of the Wild. Rivali's pine cone, exactly. See, this guy gets it. Rivali's pine cone is the way. There's a really large double Korok right here. Like, you have to take him a super far away. There's one, like, right on the edge down there I might as well grab. There's one, like, here. Let's see if I can plan this out well, right? There's one... Oh, I got that one. I can just check that off. I got that one as well. Oh, shit. Did I get this one? No. Did I get this one? Okay, so there's one, like, under the bridge. Not a Chili Peppers reference. There's one there. And then starting... Oh, I think I did get this double. Yeah, I did. Shit. I got excited because I was like, I can plan this so that I end up coming back down, like, right to get the double, and then I'm done. Didn't quite work out, because I already did that. But 5 more, and then I'm done with the Korok grind for the day. This should put me at like 127 Koroks total once I get these last 5. I think my math is good on that. 127 total is where I'll be at after I get these 5. And you know, for only having done one of the dungeons and stuff, like for that being how far into the game I am, that is a solid amount of Koroks to have right now. I will gladly take being that far ahead on like the Korok grind, because that's the most painful part of the game. I really want to get back up to the Sky Islands, man. Made it into the Korok Forest! Damn. I'll find a way, eventually. Tom knows the way. Tom got so curious, he just Googled it. The only thing I can think of is it's either like story gated or it's through the depths. Those are the only 2 possibilities in my mind. I know I can't skydive into it, unfortunately. As fun as that would be, they booted me out when I tried. What the hell is that? Oh my god, is it gonna be... Oh, I see. It's just a very large one of these. That is deceptively simple. Looking at it from the sky made it look a lot worse. There we go. Congrats on Man United reaching their goals and having a solid first season. Did their season end already? Is this what the Brits might refer to as taking the piss? I think you should be able to do it. There's a chasm nearby that I didn't check out. Maybe I should check it out. Maybe that's what I should do. Once I get these Koroks rounded up. Like, I know of a chasm kind of over on the ledge. So, it's like... Maybe if I go into that chasm and I kind of circle around the impassable wall where the river would be, I can get into the entrance from down there and get up from the depths that way. That's possible. That's definitely possible. I see the Korok. The map did not mark the starting point, looks like. Maybe it did, actually. No, it didn't. But this one was visible on the way in, at least. They have 1 league game remaining, which means nothing. And the cup final... Shit, I should probably be looking at the screen doing this. Cup final against one of the greatest teams of all time, Man City. I can probably get a good bit of inventory space with all these Koroks once I'm done too. I should stop by Hestu before I go to explore that new chasm. What was that? It was a bug of some sort. Question marks. I'm pissed that I missed it just because it was new. There, yeah, this is the way I want to do it. This one's under the bridge. It's not the windmill, is it? Did I check that one off on my map just now? I did not. Trying to stay on top of it so that I don't have this moment of, like, thinking that I need to run all the way over here when I don't, which will inevitably happen if I forget to check something off along the way. Was it that rock? God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to climb back up. Or, I guess, pine cone back up, but it takes, like, the same amount of time then anyway. Thank you. Appreciate it. we'll have to play flawless and we have tons of injuries to top players, whereas they're 100%. That can ruin a team so fast. That's one of the craziest things in pro sports is injuries. Just taking players out. I wish I could remember who it was. There was a team in the NFL, like, only a couple years ago that was, like, expected to do insanely well, and they had a good start. But they had so many injuries that I think they got out, like, at the beginning of the playoffs. I think I'm remembering that right. Something like that, at least. Shit. And obviously we could talk about, you know, my boys, the Bucks, and the biggest injury of all, Tom Brady's divorce. How much that screwed the team for the season. Because, oh my god, it did. Like, they had such a good start that year, too. Tom Brady got a divorce going, stopped showing up to practice, stopped throwing good throws during the games. It was over so fast. There's zero pressure on us to win. We should actually play well, because it would be complete icing on the cake of a great season for where they've been. I'm taking the supermodel over the football. I don't know, man. She sounds like a very not fun person from what I have heard of her. Like, what people who have worked with her have said about, like, how she is behind the scenes and stuff. Apparently, she's just insufferable. I don't know. And I mean, also, I said it before, like, it's kind of crazy that she divorced him over him playing one extra season. Because, like, he literally only works for 3 months out of the year and makes some of the most money out of anyone in the country. And even then, he's known to not go to practices. Like, he literally just shows up for the game once a week and plays. And sure, like, traveling for, like, maybe 2 days a week for 3 seasons out of the year. I feel like it's crazy that she even ended the marriage over that. She makes more than he does. I know that. I know that that's insane. But it is, like, it's weird that that was such a, like, freak out thing anyway, if that makes sense. Because it sounds reasonable at first, like, oh, you told me you were going to retire, like, I don't want to have you working anymore, I just want you to be around. But then it's like, he's really not gone very much. Like, there's not much harm done for him playing one more season than he said he would. It's not like he's slaving away and never home. Like, that's just so not the reality of his job. Especially in off-season. Well, I mean, obviously there's, like, behind-the-scenes work, but I'm talking more from the perspective of, like, him not being home and stuff, right? Like, him having to travel around. Because that was what the whole thing was him not being around for, like, the family. That was, at least that's what she was saying it was. And it really is, like, he wasn't gone all that often. Yeah, she makes an insane amount of money, too. He's a champion, that's what it takes. It's true. That dude is actually a machine. Like, the fact that he was, even, like, last season, still, like, one of the best NFL players of all time. And he's how old now? He's 40-some? He's, like, one of the oldest players ever in the league. And still, in his current, like, shape, one of the best players ever in the league. Like, the dude is actually a machine. He's crazy. Same thing in the corn industry. So unfair. That does not sound like a fun industry to work in. As a model, I mean. Because, yeah. I'm sure if you're just, like, in production or something, or, like, management, probably not that bad. But, as a model, it sounds miserable. That does not sound like a pleasant industry to work within. Can you not right now? You know what the suicide rate is? It's insane. Oh, what was it that I just saw? Oh, what I just saw recently, like literally 2 days ago, was the suicide rate for people who appear on reality TV shows. Like it was dating TV shows. Reality dating TV shows in the US. It's really high. Like really high. It was actually, like, disturbingly high. What's down here? Whoa. Is this a Yiga base? Like, right here? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, it's not that one. I was like, is Koga here? What is going on? I don't mean to be diving. I want one of these. Oh, shit. Let's maybe, I'll use the bow. It's fine. I have plenty of arrows. I don't mind. Oh, what the hell? It's all water. Hey, bitch! Oh, I wanted it. I was close. What is that? What have I encountered? What is that? Is that like a lock for needing to clear the camp or something? Oh, ascend exists. God damn it, every time, man. The lights I've been seeing lately have been strange. They seem ethereal and they disappear when I get close. All the Yiga report seeing them, but no one has observed their true form. Different species of firefly. A rumor spread by collectors who want to chase off competition. Glory to Master Koga. It is so crazy that, of all people in this universe, Master Koga has developed this much of like a following. Because really, the dude is a mess. The dude needs to get his shit together a little bit. I don't know how he's managed. This dude isn't ready for the snipe. The battery-powered bow snipe. I love the battery-powered bow. It's gonna be really sad when this thing breaks. Shit. I over-aimed that one. Well, I didn't get to use the battery shot. What's in there, then? Hmm? What kind of loot have I come across? I don't enjoy all the Yiga interactions in this game. I mean, I'm not complaining about getting that. Contraption made of Zonai devices and building materials. A fishing trawler? Fish? Can you fish in this game? Fishing? Hold on. What the hell is this? Are there depths fish? Are you? Oh, hold on. One step at a time. Oh, it's kind of pricey. What the hell? This thing is janky as shit. I don't think there's anything up there. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. This thing is so jank. Oh, the lightning rod on the end actually gives me, like, light, though. That's kind of nice. I should be wearing my clothes. Hold on, my depths clothes. Speaking of light. That'll boost it a little bit, too. How Koga manages to be the leader is the biggest mystery in the series. Really is, man. Like, how did he weasel his way up there? It makes no sense to me. The dude has done nothing to showcase his leadership qualities or any sort of, like, strength to me in general. I don't understand how he ended up in that position. Who trusted him with that position is really the big question. Oh, I understand. Okay, I understand how it works. So, if there's fish in the water, they get zapped by... That's insane! No, this is actually crazy just because it's the devs, like, showing that you could have done this the whole time if you had just been creative enough to make one of these. They've essentially made, like, a scooper where the electricity is going to kill the fish. And then because the end is, like, dipped into the water, as you go by, it's gonna pile all of them up into the boat. That is so crazy. I love it. It's just insane. It's clearly a master organizer and logistics leader. Yes, of course. He must be a really strong recruiter, because I swear they never run out of Yiga clan members. Ever. I haven't been the biggest fan of the Yiga interactions. The Koga stuff is, like, entertaining. But yeah, I haven't been the biggest fan of the Yiga camps. But if I start getting, like, schematics from them like that more consistently, I might change my mind. Because outside of, like, Koga appearances, it's kind of just been, like, an annoyance. Oh, that's the castle. Oh, okay. Yeah, for a second, I thought that the castle island was the Korok forest. And I was like, how did I end up north of the forest? Okay, so I do want to go actually this way. I want... Here, I'll do this. Why did I not think of this before? I want to try to get into the Korok forest from down here. Wait a second. Oh, I'm gonna go do that right now. Only because I know that I'm at 3 light orbs right now, so I can get an upgrade from just doing this shrine. It took me a second to realize that I haven't done whatever shrine is linked to that light route. Fighting him 5+ times is a bit ridiculous for how goofy it is. Yeah, even the second time, I've only fought him twice at this point. But even the second time was less interesting than the first, just because I feel like at that point I'm not surprised by it the way I was the first time. I knew going in that that's what I was gonna do. Through pure force of will, considering he doesn't give up. Man, he's just so, like, hopelessly incompetent, though. Like, I pulled up to that second mine, and he was literally just, like, holding his arm up to the thing, being like, why does your arm work and not mine? Completely ignoring the fact that I have, like, a 1,000-year-old goat arm. Like, did he not realize that my arm is not exactly normal? Did he just not notice? Because that's crazy if he didn't notice. That maybe only helps my point if he never noticed. I need this shrine. I haven't gotten... Do I want hearts or stamina? The constant question throughout this game so far. I just think Link only had time to manicure one hand. Okay, so look at my left arm and look at my right arm. Nuff said. How did he not, like, come on. About the recruiting and leadership efficacy of Master Koga. It's a good discussion to have, okay? You do lack some hearts. That's what I've been saying like the whole time, is I'm like, stamina is great quality of life. But also, I feel like enemies in this game have been hitting me so much harder. Oh, I got scammed. I got scammed hardcore. Ace, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Hold on now. Hold on now. What's going on? There should be a 10 shrine right here. Where is it? I've been scammed. Where is it? There's no Sky Island above me. Where is this shrine? Huh? Should be right there. Right on that ping. Right here. Exactly. This is the first time that I've seen this. Oh, it might be like in a cave or something. Oh. It might be in a cave. Alright, I'm just gonna ignore it for now then, I guess. I was kind of excited to get like an extra heart or a second stamina wheel, but you know, it's whatever. I didn't even want it that bad. I don't even care that I didn't get a shrine. It's probably like in a cave or something. And I probably could have looked around. That's for later. I'll put a... What would be a good shrine marking? That works. Put a marking on it so that later at some point I'll see it and think to go look for a cave or whatever. Really, the thing to look for, more than anything, would be a cherry blossom in the general region. Because then it would make the process of finding a cave a lot easier. Or I guess just one of the little fellas. Koga's stupidity is mistaken by mightiness and people start to follow him. Is this like off the wiki? Is this like actual lore? It almost sounds like actual lore, the way that you wrote that. It's just well written enough, despite being stupid, but it's just well written enough to almost be like, is this actual lore? It could work. Oh, chat, I got the most godsend comment of all time this morning. I've talked about the stick YouTube short that I did and how like every other person who commented on that video, the joke went completely over their head. And they're like, bro, what are you talking about? 8 damage is not gonna carry you through the game. Like, that's every other comment on that video. I got a comment this morning from a guy being like, oh my god, thank you for joking about this game. Everyone only making serious content about it has been driving me crazy. I'm like, thank you! This man gets it. This man gets it. He knows I'm joking. Thank God, man. That's how I found the stream and your channel, through Stick. I'm glad to hear that, at least. That the shorts are still working. At least in terms of, like, people coming over to stream. I know that the shorts work great as, like, their own thing. But the way that YouTube shorts work right now, it's not... Shorts... I don't do shorts as, like, an actual main part of, like, the business model. As someone who does YouTube full-time. Shorts are kind of like a way to bring new people in and filter them to, like, longer videos and streams and stuff. Because shorts on their own, like, 1 million shorts views pays out, like, $50 to $100, depending on how lucky you get. Like, 1 million views in shorts does not pay jack shit on YouTube. Got high school graduation today. That is actually congrats, because Jesus. High school was fun for me. Like, socially, I enjoyed high school. But oh my god, academically, absolutely not. I did not enjoy high school one bit. I have that? Thank you. Rock on a stick. Best item in the game. It is so nice having the full miner set. It's just so, like, I can throw down giant bright blooms when I really want to light up a bigger area. But just this glow is plenty. Like, this is... I can actually navigate the depths without needing to throw bright blooms everywhere I go. Such a godsend of an armor set. I really need some great fairy action in my life, man. I know it's still probably not gonna happen today, the rate I'm going at. But whenever I get the Great Fairy unlocked, eventually, and I get some better armor out of these more useful sets, like I guess the utility sets you could call them, right? Like the ones that you don't wear for the armor, you're wearing them for the effect. Just being able to boost my defense while I'm running around the depths like this, it'll be so nice. How many batteries do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and 1/3 batteries total right now. Trying to do the Lost Woods before getting a fairy. Well, the Lost Woods are right here. And now that I've tried to get in and I haven't been allowed in, it's making me really want to know how I get in. Like, it is making me very curious of what the actual way is. I feel like it's gonna be up through the depths. I tried skydiving, I tried running through the normal entrance, neither of those worked. That's how many batteries and Chad batteries? Exactly. See, this guy gets it. If you've got like 6 batteries or more right now, you in fact have a Chad battery. What are these? Like, what are these even called? I just haven't seen these. Hoverstone? Hoverstone. 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 What might a hoverstone do? Ah, yes. Hovering. Hold on. Shit. Will only hover in place wherever you put it? Really? So then what happens if I do this? Oh wait, I have to do the takeoff trick for this to even possibly work. Hold on. I forget that the wing works like that, where you can't just spontaneously take off. Adding dead weight? I don't know what you're talking about. Well, I kind of fucked that up. Messed that up, Musan. Wow, it actually just holds it in the air. Yeah, okay. The more you know. Experiment complete. Pretty useless. It has... Whoa, whoa, whoa. It has uses. Not a whole lot, but it has uses. This is quite the Gloom Canyon we've got here, huh? Oh, adding the wing. Yeah, I feel like you would want to use it to, like, pause whatever your thing is where it is. Almost. You're adding a midair anchor. Yeah. Actually... Don't mind me, friends. Definitely don't mind the big guy behind you either. Pay him no mind. He's not a problem. He's actually really not helping much. Outside of the joke, he's actually not doing a whole lot. Man, I'm kind of running low on this weapon stockpile I had at one point. Not gonna lie. This thing has such shit durability. I don't know if I want to use that item. Let's go with like... Yeah, that's a solid item. I don't want to go with one of my best items for like a kind of low tier one-handed sword. You can ascend through them. Oh, that would be a good use for an object that's literally just made to hover in place wherever you put it. That actually would be kind of nutty in some situations. I can definitely see that use. That definitely makes sense, actually. Bonk, 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 bonk. My hearts are suffering, for sure. I could definitely use an additional heart with the next light orb I get. I could use the stamina too. I feel like in this game though, I've had so many more moments where I feel more health is required than I feel more stamina is required. Does that make sense? Like, I feel lower on health way more often than I feel lower on stamina. How much large zonite do I have at this point? That's a good part of this too. I'll get some battery expansions from trying to find my way over there. Okay, I'm at 6 large zonite. That's 7. Keep going. This gloom resistance effect in food, I feel like is so situational. This is like the only time I've needed it. And it was when genuinely this like whole chasm was covered in gloom on the way in. What is interesting is it doesn't apply to combat. I feel like that would make it really broken, to be fair. But like, if you wanted it to be more useful than it is, like if you wanted to make it about more than just traversing, that would definitely make it stronger. If the gloom hearts could take damage for you, like in an actual fight, that would be insane. Oh, you see this? Oh, no, never mind. I thought this was like the tunnel to get in, so to speak. I am now slightly disappointed. But if I stick along this western, like, edge... Oh, I should find my way in quite nicely. At least in theory. Assuming they didn't just, like, put a wall where the land bridge is here. Oh boy, it's gloomy. There's a giant pit here. An absolutely ginormous pit. Wowza. Holy moly. What is that? Oh my god, what have I found? That is not... Wait, is that under... Oh. That's not even going into the forest. I'm conflicted. Oh, the air burns! I am on fire! Okay, turn around, turn around. I'm still on fire. Oh, it's my stick. Okay. Yeah, that's the underside of Death Mountain. That's what I thought it might be. That is certainly what that is. Oh, look at the foggy ceiling. Check that out. It's almost as if I've arrived at somewhere a little foggier. Weird how that works. Oh, that's so weird. These are like the trees from the Korok forest. It's just really weird seeing some stuff mirrored on occasion from like the overworld, and that's one of them that just caught me off guard. Oh, that's an ascend point. I've seen one of those, like, elsewhere in the depths. Yeah, you do get into the Korok forest from the depths. Korok Grove. I actually really like that they did that. Like, now that I've actually come down here to try to figure it out. Oh, it's time. Hold on, hold on. Does it not work? Hold on. Can I use these? Shit, let go of me, you bastard. Wait. Wait. Get off of me. The gloom resistance is effective against the gloom hands. If you don't know, now you know. Hello, Chester, indeed. Honestly, this might be the way. I'm not gonna lie. I want another Gloom Toll sword, please. I would very much appreciate if we could come to an agreement on that, Mr. Phantom Ganon, sir. I really miss having a Gloom Toll weapon. What? That one actually just bounced off. You bastard. Get off of me. That's all of them, right? Yeah, where is he? How do you have so many arrows? I have 0. How do you have 0? I feel like arrows are so much more plentiful in this game. Oh wow, you are kind of a pushover. All it takes is one good bow. Shit. I missed a lot. That's why you need one of these. Specifically why you need an 8-bit DOS so you can play on a PlayStation controller instead. So he's a pushover? Well, you know, his health bar, teeny tiny. His damage. Now look, I'm not saying that they might have patched him. But all I'm saying is when I first encountered Phantom Ganon, anytime that you got a crit on him, it stunned him and made him teleport away. That clearly did not happen this time around. There they are. I was like, where were those hands? I want to get a Gloom Toll weapon. Like, that is still a thing I want to do. Oh, god damn it. There goes a bomb flower. You didn't see it? Yeah, didn't see it. Nope. Nope. I like how you think my aim is better on a different controller. I think so, only because the Joy-Cons, at least the thumbsticks on the Joy-Cons, even if we're just getting that specific, are dog shit. Like, actually genuinely terrible. Aiming on Joy-Cons was very difficult. When I played Breath of the Wild, it was a struggle for me to adjust to aiming on the Joy-Cons. As someone who has played FPS games on a controller, like, their entire life, I struggled with aiming in Breath of the Wild, and it was entirely the controller. No skill issue whatsoever, I promise. See, why last time could you guys not get up there? Now this time, you just, like, got right on up there. Whoa. Stay back. Oh, they're pathing up here. Oh. Oh, that doesn't work on you guys, does it? Oh, shit. Wait, maybe it does. I honestly can't tell if they're stuck because of the elevation or if they're lost because of the puff shroom. Like, I actually don't know. Oh, it was the puff shroom, wasn't it? Damn, okay. The malice is becoming intelligent. They found their way up the rock! They can climb now. Wait, did he just stun that time? Oh no! Tulin! Tulin, get shooting! Tulin, please! Damn, I tried to parry him. I was a little late on it. Oh, I'm dead. Ugh, shit. Can't say the word I wanted to say. That was stylish as shit when I pulled out the last second parry. That's my... Thankfully, that's all of my Soulsborne reflex coming in. From when I was a wee Soulsborne baby and I played with shields. Like a little beach. The pushover's really messing you up? Well, it obviously has nothing to do with him being strong, right? Like, you can tell. It has nothing to do with that. No. Use it while I got it. It's about to break, sadly. There it goes. Hurts me a little bit. Definitely a skill issue. No. Wouldn't be that either. Of course not. You see what I mean? I couldn't do this on a Joy-Con. Like, I couldn't. I could not. You guys were here when I 100%ed Breath of the Wild. I can't aim like that on a Joy-Con. I can't even aim anywhere close to like that on a Joy-Con. You saw many, many hours of Joy-Con aiming. But you put me on a controller with a nice thumbstick? Oh, I thought that came out faster than it did. I just panic bomb these guys. The bomb works. I get scared that they're gonna like zoom up to me really fast and then I'm gonna bomb myself again. King Kong 2 controller? King Kong 2 controller? Question mark? Oh, was that one of like the custom Switch controllers? Like, not a custom, but like a company that makes their own Switch controllers. Like their own Pro controller, pretty much. Can you guys leave me alone? Yeah, the bomb is good for dropping your frame rate and, you know, also hitting like all of them at once. That's a good benefit of it too. Yeah, that's certainly a strat. Puff shrooms, they stop zooming at you and then spam bombs as fast as you humanly can. I have great shields. I don't even need to parry him. Like, it looks cool when I parry him. It is just not at all necessary to do it. Okay, please. Please. Ding. Whoa. Okay, I tried to put my bow away and it didn't the first time I pressed it. I actually, that scared the shit out of me. Please just let me have this. God damn it. What was that, Link? I feel like I should aim just as well as Link would IRL. Sure. Flurry Rush dodge? Oh! Yeah, that would actually be really good. Flurry rushing him would probably end it pretty fast, to be honest. The first time I fought him, I purely cheesed him with, like, the bow stun. So I'm, like, kind of falling into that habit a little bit. In a way. It also sets them on fire, which is super nice. Oh, come on, don't spawn another. Thank you. I would have hated that. Oh, shit. Camera betrayed me for a second. That was a little late on me. That one was my bad. Oh, I see. He telegraphs if he's doing overhead or not on the way in. Gloom Toll Sword. I finally have one again. It deserves a white Lionel horn on it. Hell yeah. 81 damage, Gloom Toll Sword. I've been waiting to get another one of these. I've been waiting. I think I should hit the light roots down here before I go up, just because I'm already down here. Thoughts? I think that's probably going to be the approach. I'm going straight to find a Phantom Ganon to farm him for weapons. Yeah, the Gloom Toll Sword, specifically because Desperate Strength is such a good effect, and it's only as good as it is with Gloom Toll. Like, Desperate Strength without Gloom Toll, you're kind of just relying on luck of the draw. But with Gloom Toll, you can specifically choose your moments to lock yourself down to 1 heart and use Desperate Strength for like an entire fight just to double the damage of one of your best weapons. And that combo is beyond disgusting. It's probably a combo that I should make a short about, even though I feel like it's one that people would generally put together. It's one of those things where, like, even when you think that, there's a lot of people who wouldn't put it together on their own. I feel like there's probably a good amount of players out there who just see what Gloom Toll does and do not want to touch it because it's scary, right? Like, that's gotta be a good amount of players out there. Whereas my dumb ass is like, oh, this boss is so strong. Hold on, let me lock myself to 1 heart. I want that sweet armor set you can buy. I haven't even, like, found the rest of the armor set. I got the first piece. I still haven't found any of the vendors for Pose. Outside of the one, like, in the tower lookout in Central Hyrule. Which, I think Jessica was telling me, like, literally 3 days in that she had found, like, a second one. Maybe even, like, 2 days in. I don't really remember. I still haven't found a second one outside of that guy. Well, that's kind of nice. This one gives you, like, a little bridge right up to the ascend point. Yeah, the Poe statues. That's what it is. The statues. I was trying to figure out what I should say to describe them. Are those items I can grab, or are those decorations? I find gloom weapons to be a nuisance. Oh, man. Just wait until I find a good, like, base Desperate Strength weapon. Because I don't think I have any on me. No, I don't. This broadsword had it, but it's only 7 damage base and it's about to break. So, like, not great. I'm just gonna use it so it does break. The duping glitch being killed is a bummer. No, that's a good thing. Duping takes a lot of the fun out. You nullify the gloom effects if you fuse it? What? If you fuse it with another effect, maybe. But I fused my last Gloom Toll Sword with a piece. I have a Desperate Strength Spear that does 90. 90 at base? Like, without Desperate Strength being active? Like, without being at 1 heart, I mean? Or is it, like, 45 and then gets doubled up to 90? Because if it does 90 at base, then if you used a Gloom Sword to like lock yourself down to 1 heart. You just have a consistent 180 damage poking stick. And spears are my favorite desperate strength weapons because if you're just poking, doesn't use stamina, and the attack speed is really fast. And if you do the charge shot, you get a flurry of like 5 attacks, like ba 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 ba, that do 180 each with that example, right? Like instant nuke of a weapon on almost any enemy. Spears are my favorite for using desperate strength. Because you can just bring that damage so ridiculously high and then deal that damage so quick. Those things are ridiculous. There's actually a lot of light roots right around here, which makes me happy. Because I know that there's a lot of shrines just above. Even though I know I'm going to the Korok Forest. And the shrines are probably going to be a pain in the ass. But we get there when we get there. I can come back to that one in the center, just because if I do that one last, I'll be right there to just rise up to the forest itself. I actually really like that they had you go through the depths. I know I said it before, but you also, like I just did, you get the tease of like, oh look, the inside of Death Mountain is just there. Like you get that kind of on your way over too. It's really good. Why not? I just need stuff to fuse onto. Soldier's Claymore. Thank you. Oh, thank God these aren't gloomified. I already used my gloom resistance food. Granted, the light roots are just everywhere right here. It's not really like you need gloom resistance. You could just go and undo the effect really fast, but I'd just rather avoid it. I like this little spot. The Korok, shit, what was it called? Korok. Korok. Started with a G. It was like. Anyway. That's light route like 3 or 4. I think it was 3. Yeah, 3. So there's one more like up north, probably, definitely. And then the one in the center. Korok Grove! Thank you, Grove. That is what it was. Yeah, there's gotta be one like in that direction. I would think. I'm liking the Grove. Can I get 1,000 pose before? Oh, I definitely can. Probably just from this group. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I might as well with how many I have, even though I know there's a cool outfit that I'll find at the other vendors still. I should just buy a bunch of bomb flowers for sake of having them. Because that is the one thing. I don't run out of arrows. I run out of bomb flowers all the damn time, though. I don't think there is a 4th one. I feel like I would see it if there was one. Maybe it's just the one in the center. Oh. I need the Zonite right now. I'm actually, like, out of Zonite. What the hell is that thing? What the hell is that thing? Hold on. I'm gonna make this Gerudo Spear nuts. I don't know why I haven't fused something onto it yet. I don't know how much the strong fusion is gonna boost it. I don't know if I really want to use any of my Gleeok horns. I'm gonna go with the silver Bokoblin horn. ×2 on the fusion? Oh, that's actually nuts. That's really good. That's a great effect. Now I know for next time that I should absolutely just, like, no matter what, use whatever my strongest fusion is. Okay, I really thought he was gonna throw it at me, like, right as it blew up. I would have been... I thought you were dead. Hold on. If it loads me back, like, further... Oh, no, I want to save my absolute strongest for desperate strength, I think. Oh, no. Because, like, that's... No, it doesn't matter between the two. Desperate strength, it'll double the damage. Oh, no, I already fused it. All right, we'll just stick with it. God damn. I'm already getting hit with the pebble. Bitches. Brought their bitch archer right to me. That's a big fella. Oh my god. Thank you, Tulin. Oh. Who just flew right to me? This is a tough bunch, if I do say so myself. Oh damn, this thing does not have much durability on it. Actually, there's no point in shooting it. Maybe there would have been a point in shooting it. Hello? There we go. Poke him right in the ass, bitch. Well, that's pretty nice. 27 ain't bad at all. Not the pebbles! 31 damage. Ooh, okay. Oh, this thing has desperate strength. I didn't even know. It started spanking him and I was confused. Four days to go. Aren't there 31 days in May? I think there's 31 in May, right? Am I wrong about that? I might be wrong about that. Wink. 5 days to go. Well, I guess 4 after today, then. Give. I guess I only really need that. Although I will also gladly take this. It's only one more item. Come on. Yep, my 2 fuse power item that I definitely really needed. I'm out. Oh wait, don't they only deal like a quarter heart of damage a hit, actually? Yeah, and their health is tiny. I don't have any great weapons for you guys. I just like the deaths, even though the cheater lets them reset. I don't track them anywhere else. If they get reset, I lose them. Like they're gone. More of those hover pads. Wonder if there's stuff like under the big tree down here. That would be interesting. Oh, you know what would have been so cool? If the giant tree got inverted in the depths. That would have been badass. Oh. Missed opportunity, honestly. That would have been like the coolest thing they could do with this spot specifically. Inverting that tree would have been awesome. I don't really have any food that's gonna heal me all the way, except for that. Never mind. Inverted tree, like roots? No, like the roots up in the ceiling and like the tree growing downwards. That would have been so sick. That would have been really, really cool. Because, you know, the topography in the depths is all inverted. Like hills up above become pits down here, vice versa. It would have been super cool if the tree was growing, like, from the ceiling downwards. It would have been so sick. Oh, Zach, how's it going? Welcome. Last light route, at least for this spot, I think. Unless there is a fifth one in the grove. I think this is the last of them. Then I can go up to one of my least favorite spots from the first game. I was super annoyed doing the Korok Forest in Breath of the Wild. I thought it was so, like, I don't even know if that's the word I'm looking for, but kind of restrictive, I guess is kind of the best word for it. It annoyed the shit out of me. Point being. What's that? What's that? In terms of main story progress, I've only done the first of the temples, and I did the Wind Temple first. I've been off exploring rather than engaging with the story, like, at all. And there's plenty of exploring to be done. Yeah, only Tulin. Tulin's my best bud now, though. Now that he doesn't, speak, he and I are cool. During the actual Wind Temple, like, segment, he drove me nuts. But now that he just kind of chills out and shoots enemies for me and lets me do wind power wherever I want, we're chilling. Oh, there's just bananas everywhere down here. What the hell? I didn't see this before. I need these. I need these. Ow! Bitch. Man, I really don't have any good weapons. I'll throw something on this. This can be a good weapon. That'll make it good. I guess I ran far enough away. I gave up. I'm just grabbing any weapon at this point because I'm somehow low. Oh, I had no idea the Lizalfo was right behind me. That's good to know. Woo! That. Give me that. Give me all this. I need those battery charges, man. I want the biggest battery I can possibly get. Bonk, bonk. I'm 8 crystallized charges short of my 16th battery. 16 batteries is nuts. My guy has been farming the Zonite. I respect the grind. Really, like, if you do spend a lot of time in the depths, you do gather Zonite really quickly. I've just been going such a long time without really coming back here up until this little expedition. So I found myself, like, actually running out of large Zonite. I'm getting close to being in a spot where it's worth going around and buying some. Like, I could expand my cell by 1 right now, But honestly, getting one cell at a time doesn't feel good compared to just like waiting until I have large zonite and getting like 2 or 3 at a time. Oh, huge. That has desperate strength on it. And that's pretty good at base too. This is gonna be my big damage desperate strength weapon. And it's gonna be spin to win. It's gonna be ridiculous. 60, that'll be I'm good at math. 136 damage. If I gloom toll myself with it. That thing will be beautiful. Have I explored all of the depths? No. Here, hold on. In terms of the map, on the overworld, I've done, like, I've just been super heavily exploring everything within these regions, and then kinda, for the most part, except for, like, this exception, haven't gone all the way down there. Kind of just sticking to exploring the sky and the depths as I go through those regions as well. Maybe I should throw on my climbing shirt real quick. There's plenty of light around here. This is a bigger climb than most. One makes you feel like you wasted your trip. It really does. It feels like it's a lot of time spent just in loading screens, like traveling between everywhere to get like one tiny battery cell. I would rather like stock up to be able to buy a bunch at once and then go around and expand the battery. Oh, why do I slide there? I didn't think I would slide there. It's okay. I got close enough. I got enough stamina back to be able to jump. This is gonna be just a boss up here or something. Oh. Whoa! This is different from the last one. Hold on. This is like a proper Coliseum. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have started with the center one. Oh my god, is it a... Oh, you bitches. Who would have left precious bananas lying around? Koga's not gonna be here, is he? Debt collector? Born of the... Uh-oh. Oh. That doesn't seem too bad, actually. You seem like a big old baby. Big old baby. Check this shit out. You never stood a chance. Ooh, he's kind of close to me. Don't like that. He never stood a chance. Rip Royal Guards bow, but also rip Black Hinox. Actually, I probably shouldn't have the Royal Guards out. I know I'm gonna use it for some stupid shit and waste the durability. Honestly, if it was just a bunch of crystallized charge, I would be happy. It's not bad. 27. I'll take it. It's nowhere near the best, but it's a solid amount. It shakes when one is nearby, you say. Hold on. Hold on. This is such a wild mask. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. I was about to ask, I remember people mentioning this before, like that there was a way to find Koroks without interactive map, in terms of like trying to do 100%. I do vaguely remember people telling me about this. The Link's Awakening mask is amazing. I never played Link's Awakening. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Huh! Stay back, bitch. I probably don't need to use this sword. I do want the eyeballs, though. I do definitely want the eyeballs. Oh, there we go. Ooh, there's some guys with some zonite rocks. Ah. Oh my god! That's why Tulin's the homie. That's why we love Tulin. Nothing new here, it looks like. I think I'm gonna do a quick trip for the battery. I think I can get more than one. I think. Because I just got up to 100 charge just from like finding stuff in chests. So if I just go around and buy what I can with the zonite, like the standard zonite, I think I can get more than one battery here. Or more than one slot, at least. I know how to do 800 in one hit, but it's one hit until it breaks. It sounds like it's fun, but not practical. Am I wrong? Like, that's a lot of damage. That is like a nuke of a weapon, but gone in one hit. I might as well just spend the 12 I've got. Like, I came this far, right? I'll go around. I'll do the whole trip. Get whatever crystallized charge I can. Oh, ow. Did I go to the right one? Oh, I did. I forgot that this one was, like, not at the shop the way that they normally are. You have 210? Yeah, I can get another however many from this guy. I don't remember how many he has. Same amount. So he... yeah, 30 from him. Unless you use it on a Lionel's back. Oh. I could see that. I could see that. Is there a... there is a forge construct there. Another 10 from the Sky Island cave? Yeah. I might as well. If I'm doing the trip, I might as well stop for the extra 10. Like, if I'm going all the way around, I'll take the last 10. Even if it's not insane. Hello? Plus, this just lets me offload, like, all this zonite that I've been hoarding up for so long. Alright. Up to actually turn it into some batteries. This will get me up to 7 batteries. We're raising the bar for the Chad battery here. That's what we're doing. No longer will 6 batteries be considered Chad battery. Now, 7. Or, you know, 15. If you're like some, I guess. 16. 16 is an insane amount of battery. Hello, friend. I would like my 7th battery. Man, I'm so close to getting a 3 in one go. But if I go down and get those last 10, then if I just find one more, like, 20 crystallized charge out there in the world, then that's, what's it? That's another slot, I guess. So it's kind of worth the stop. It all adds up eventually. We take those. We take those. Now for the big skydive, which I can never do without having my clothes on. This outfit with the Korok mask is the dumbest shit. God, you actually get a good amount of mobility with 2 compared to just 1 from this set. That's a good amount of directional mobility for diving. That ain't bad. Hello? Can Can you get large zonite out of these? I don't think you can, because I never found any large zonite until I was in the depths. Still haven't found any of those. What, the diving pieces? You haven't done much Sky Island stuff yet? I was just talking to a friend of mine last night who loves Breath of the Wild, and he still hasn't bought this game, and he still knows like nothing about it. He's stayed like completely away from it entirely. Like has it muted on Twitter and everything. So he actually knows like nothing. I was like, why have you of all people not picked it up? Like, if Breath of the Wild was one of your favorite games, this game is like the easiest sell ever. I hate trying to get up to the different places. You get good stuff from the Sky Islands. Like, there's shrines up there. There's the gacha machines up there. There's the skydiving set to be found. You can get a lot of good stuff. Wait, that's not what I was wearing before. It was like this. It was my mining clothes, but now I'm going up, so. Needs a sugar daddy to buy it for him. No, he just like, I don't know why he hasn't bought it. Because he was also, this is the friend who's like, I'm buying a PS5 just to play Spider-Man. So I honestly have no idea why he hasn't bought Tears of the Kingdom yet. He actually didn't even know it was a $70 game until I said it last night. He just didn't even know that. He thought it would still be $60. Anyway, I need a piss break real quick because I've been chugging through my water super fast today. So, I'll be back in a minute. Feel free to get up, get a drink, snack, whatever you want to do with your minute real quick while I'm up. And then I will be back to actually explore the Korok Forest, so I'll see you then. All right, I'm back. I'm ready, I think, hopefully. This was definitely not a favorite area from the last game, so we'll see. If they have like the separate puzzles for each shrine again, it might just drive me crazy again. But I made it. Man, they really have it drop you right in the middle too. Wait! No sword? Wait, why is the Deku tree gloomy? What happened? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I guess the sword is in the past. Zelda's bitch ass stole it. Still not over it. She stole my ancient darkness sealing sword. Deku Tree is dying again. They're really bringing a lot back from Tears, or not from Tears, from Ocarina with this game. They, like, genuinely. But hello, Finn. How's it going? Like, the Sages thing. The Deku Tree dying. Like, they're doing a lot of Ocarina of Time stuff in this game. Weirdly. Oh, I see. I see. I see. What the hell? Oh, I stepped on it. That's why. Look at that. Okay, maybe I didn't get it entirely right. Shit. I was like, oh, anchor point. It's to be expected at some point. Yeah, in Ocarina, he dies from being cursed by Ganon. He doesn't die of old age in that game. I doubt. I mean, obviously he's all gloomified, so it seems like it's probably going to be about the same thing here, in all honesty. Spoilers? Bro, it's literally the first, like, hour, not even, of Ocarina. Plus, you know, very old game. Which normally that's not an excuse for me, but I've also played it on the channel, so. It's like almost getting there. Wink. Bing! I thought about shooting it with the bow while it was swinging, but yeah, that works. What's these, Dan? Oh, hold on now. Aha. Oh, I can't climb that. Shit. Oh, that doesn't solve the problem. I still can't climb that. You know what? There's a much simpler way to do this one. Oh, still can't get on top of it. I am a dumbass. Damn it. Maybe not a much simpler way. Unless... God damn it. Alright, fine, I'll use the log! It's gonna be so sketchy using the log. Let's hope. Aha! My chest, bitch. Ooh. I've been low on those, actually. Okay, now how does this puzzle work? If I were looking at this, I would think... Actually... Yeah, no, that is kind of what I want. Except I can't really see what I'm doing all the way down there. It might work. Oh, maybe not. Oh, what the? What if I think outside the box a little bit? What? Nintendo, don't be bitches. What was that? What was that? Come on. Brother. Whew. They're like, wait a second, you can't do that. What bitches? Ooh. Was not what I wanted to do. Too heavy? That was happening? Is that how that works? No, that's not it. Jesus. That's not how I wanted that to attach, though. Weirdly, I don't get this one. I can't reach the cube. I might have one more idea with how the weight is working, but I don't expect this to be right. Oh, they'll let me do that. Alright, I see how it is. Oh no, because then the cube just like anchors it pretty much. Oh, that's why. Yeah, they don't let you stick the log on the thing. Because I was about to break it an entirely different way. I would be able to grab it from here and just push it all the way. That's why that you can't put the log on there. Because they literally just disabled it. They said no, that's not allowed. Damn! It anchors it. It's so frustrating. Oh, goodbye log. Crazy idea, right? Hear me out now. Hear me out. Check this. Check this out. Check this out. Wait for it. Give it some time. Get on back. This is my wildest scheme. Take this, Nintendo. Oh shit. No. Take that, Nintendo. That's the Chole way to do it. Hold on. Invert the 2? Was that actually the answer? Jessica deleted it, so that must have been the answer. Right? Right? I'm busy having a social life for once. Good for me, tragic for the furry agenda. Truly. Was I supposed to invert the 2? That was maybe the dumbest way I've solved a shrine in this game so far. That is so clearly not at all how that was supposed to work. Because they even, like, they make it so that you can't just stick it against it with Ultra Hand to activate the button, but I kind of, like, threw it into it, and that worked. Oh Oh, that is so good. That makes me so happy. I love breaking Nintendo's shit. I love breaking any game's shit. It makes me extra happy when it's Nintendo for some reason. I don't know why. But I've been good. The Far Cry video did good. Like, weirdly good. Like, really good. It did better than the Hogwarts Legacy video from a few months ago. It has hit its point of, like, algorithm death, similar to how that video did. I mean, that's really any YouTube video hits its point of like, okay, algorithm had its fun, but it's over now. Yeah, I almost just didn't finish that video because I didn't like the way it was coming together as of like 3 days ago. But now it's like a 1 out of 10 video, like best out of the last 10 uploads. So I'm just like, well, shit, I don't know, man. I apparently don't know what makes my own videos good or not, clearly. Made sourdough tortillas. Okay. Oh, wait. I never... Stop. Stop. I never came back to get inventory space from Hestu. What did he just say about a voice in his head? What was that? 17. Yep, it's still good. Dance is still very good. Oh, look at how I have so many weapons and none of them are good. It's crazy. Yeah, how about a bow? Because the more high quality bows I can stock up, the better. Man, my inventory's getting kind of big. I'm starting to actually have good space to work with in every category. Can I get a shield? Just round us out? Oh yeah, 10. Beautiful. From the well over there. I thought he said in his head, because I read it so fast. I was like, what did he just say about a voice in his head? That would be a mildly concerning thing for a giant tree man to say to you. From the well over there? Does he mean this one? I don't know. Oh, there is another well in here. How did I never spot that? Hold on. First of all, I am stuck. First of all. Okay, there we go. First of all, I'm gonna get a heart. I've decided. One more heart before stamina. But I do want a second stamina wheel, just because it's satisfying. But the depths have been kind of brutal to me. I won't lie. I feel like this is a necessary upgrade. Thank you. Come on, do the thing. Or not. Do it. Yeah. Alright. Awesome. Got that. Apparently there's a well here I never...
Hi.
You are the reason I am never taking that ladder back out of here, man. Every time I try to get on that ladder, dude talks to me. What's down in the well? Look out, land. Oh! Okay. Hola.
Oh.
The crazy well lady.
Huh?
Tell me about the location of more wells. Yeah, kind of like that one that I found.
Ma.
Yep. It's not bad. 50K. What was that about? If only there was some sort of tool for these things, you say? If only. I know she's not talking about cherry blossoms. She's hinting at something different, right? Maybe not. I'll take it. That's not bad. It's not great. It's not as exciting as I might have hoped for, but I'll take it. Oh, it's just a great back up top. Was there something like down the waterfall here? I feel like there would be. I was hoping it was a well-finding tool. Me too. No, there's nothing here. It's actually just a wall. Okay. Back to the Korok Forest. We have 4 days left to get 200 points. If I was chronically online again, I could get that in 2 days, but as it stands, it'll be a close run. Oh, God. Forgot about the werewolves thing. Okay. Hold on. I want to be going that way. Wrong stamp. So all the Koroks are depressed. The big tree is dying. Hello, big tree. Will you speak to me? Oh. Is it a cat? Deku Tree Chasm. This just brings me down. Yeah, to Korok Grove. No. No, this is different. No, this is different. This is not just, oh, we're back in Korok Grove. No, this is... You can do all your spooky music, it doesn't scare me. I know that you gloom hands are just big old bitches. God damn it. You happy now? Whoa. Ah, wrong thing. Where? Hey, Ganon, could you, like, give me a second, actually? I would really appreciate it if you just gave me a second to, like, you know, make a really powerful weapon. That would be really nice of you, actually. God damn, dude. What did I just ask? Why you gotta be like this? I'm trying to make a destructive weapon, Phantom Ganon. Damn, he's slower than he looks. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to jump that sideways. I'm stupid. He did the normal dash forward so many times. There it is. Bah, 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 bah. Oh. Did I lift the curse? This is the reason there wasn't an upside down tree in the depths. Would have been cool though. Still saying it. We could have had both. There was no need for making them mutually exclusive. Hello, friends. Uh-huh. Sweet. Does he have my ancient slay bitches sword? For chance? Honestly, this bow is dog shit. I can't even lie, man. This bow is not good. I wanted it to be amazing, but then I kind of ran the numbers in my head and I was like, oh. It's actually not that good. Do I not have... Hold on. Thought I had one. Thought I had a radish on me. I clearly don't. Shit. What should I chef up to heal myself? Oh, eggs are probably good. Let's see. I would want to cook 4 of them together. Eggs work. I love that bow. What are you saying? 2 damage per heart is terrible. Because you'd have to max your hearts for it to be any good. Like, if you have maxed your hearts, it's good, I guess. But that's it. Like, even at 10 hearts, which is a lot of orbs to get up to 10 hearts, you're getting 20 damage out of the bow. That just ain't it, man. I've got a stockpile of 50 damage bows that were just 50 when I found them. No effort required. There's gotta be incentives down here for actually climbing instead of just fast traveling out. I feel like there's no way that they don't put anything here. No way. This is... Why does this exist? Nintendo, why does this exist? Huh? What, just because you think it's funny? To have a little side pocket here with nothing in it? Where do I get dumped out? You have 1 big tree and that's all you need. The pit didn't need to be that deep. We could have had... Oh no, I don't want to buy shit. Oh, I thought I was just like grabbing free stuff. Oh. Nothing really in here that I'm interested in. The max battery. Hello? Deku tree. I have cleansed your curse. How do I speak to you? Why won't you speak to me? Great tree. You tried the choo-choo jelly thing on a white or on a Lionel? I have not tried it. I've still only fought that one Lionel. Sir! Oh, you actually do have to come all the way up here. He wasn't animated in the last game, was he? Uh-huh. 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 Yeah, I've been alright. Yeah. About that. He was? I didn't think he was. Maybe I'm just thinking because I've played Ocarina so many times. I'm just not used to his mouth.
Good to see you.
Moving.
Princess
Why did...
Zelda of
How did...
And Link, keeper of the Master Sword. Your blade has been fully restored.
Restored from what?
Go on then, Link. Draw it once more.
What is he talking about? Restored. After Breath of the Wild? After the Calamity Ganon fight? Did it shatter after it? I don't remember that.
Great Deku Tree. Thank you so much.
Has the sword broken twice now?
There is no need for thanks. I merely watched over its renewal.
It is amazing that a sword can heal itself, no matter how badly damaged it becomes.
Mm-hmm.
It can
So
do
about
more
that.
than heal.
You know, speaking of that,
The sword will continue to gain strength if bathed in sacred power. The stronger that power, the more powerful the sword becomes. The potential of this fabled blade may well be limitless. Truly the work of a goddess.
A sword
truly.
that grows ever stronger. The Master Sword.
I was not expecting to get a memory from that. I gotta say. That was not something I thought we were gonna do. No, she stole it. It's a whole thing, really. You know, I'd rather not get into it right now. Oh. It's here? Oh. Oh. Yeah. I didn't say that. My mic didn't pick me up, did it? My mic didn't pick me up, did it? I didn't whisper anything. I didn't whisper anything. I was in an ad? Oh. That's convenient. There's no way I'm not doing that right now. There's no way I'm not, like, immediately beelining to see what that is. I already had the sword and I spoke with him. How did you have the sword? That's bullshit. Oh, that's new. It's in its forehead. Yeah, you weren't here before, were you, friend? Not the last couple times I was here, that's for sure. Okay. Give me one of these. Mm-hmm. 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 Give me my sword back! You crazy bitch! That's mine! My sword! Give me that. I got here in style. What? Bullshit. Bullshit. I started mashing it instead of holding it, and it just threw me off immediately. This one. Oh my god, it's a stamina check instead of a heart check? Of course it is. I've probably got enough. Right? I've got enough. Give me my sword, bastard. Give me the sword, you bitch. You're kidding. Get me back there right now. Get me back. I know where 3 orbs are right now, and I've got a good lead on a 4th. Give me that sword back. God damn it. They made it a stamina check. Shit. That's the master sword. Like, that's it. That's the sword. It's right there. That is not something I was expecting today, but that's certainly... Hestu's here now! Oh god, is it gonna be the same thing? Green swirl? You can see an island floating in the sky from there. Uh-huh. Is he gonna drop a mark right? Yep, right on my ping. I shouldn't have even pinged it. You can see an island floating in the sky from there. I wonder if you could see into the forest from that sky island too. Don't say. You don't say. I have to actually, god damn it. So that is on the ground. I'll find my way. Oh, Nintendo, please. 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 Come on. Come on. Thank you. I'm getting set back. Am I to understand that he was hinting towards me skydiving the exact way that I tried to do it at the beginning of the stream, but that the game didn't allow me to? Because if that's the case, we have words to be exchanged, Nintendo. If this ends up being the case... Yeah, this was not cleared up before. God damn it, Nintendo. Yeah, you can do it if you drop in from the sky, you know, which you can only do if you've actually gotten into the forest first. Since the gloom was affecting the forest, it made the fog impossible to navigate. I'll allow it this once. Just this once. Next time they pull that shit, they get the 1 pass. I got evil ending in Hogwarts Legacy Grr. I never even finished the story. I didn't finish that game. You didn't get enough into the story for... Oh! Okay. I didn't get far enough in the story to get the Korok hints for how to get here, is what you're saying? So I never got that bit of dialogue. So for me, it literally was just, yeah, you can do it, but only if you've talked to this one specific Korok beforehand. Because I sequence broke. Thank you. That's one orb down. One orb towards my stamina bar. I know of 3 more and a possible 4th. Hanging around in the depths and around the chasm. And there was a man hanging out at the entrance to the forest. All of them told me about it. Yeah, that's interesting then. Because I went to the entrance of the forest and there was no man. So that stuff just wasn't spawned in for me yet. It must just be once you get far enough into the main story that stuff spawns. Yep. I didn't expect to get any sort of reward. I was just curious what he would say about my whole being here and coming out of the ancient egg. I'm pretty sure it was after I did the 4 main quest points. You've done the 4? God damn. I haven't done that shit. I got Tulin. I got that one. I just have to run out this way. Somewhere in this direction. Where's the next path? This is it. Oh, this is one of the bring... Yeah. Pretty. Mm-hmm. If I do what? Bitch. Oh. Okay. 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 God damn it. I can do that. I'm just upset. Hylian tomato. Recover more hearts? So it's just... Oh. Yeah, it's just a standard food item. Like, there's no gimmick to it at all. You ate them the other stream? Yeah. That's new. How have I not found fire keys yet? I feel like I found every other kind. Oh, goodbye, eyeball. I didn't want that. I don't even care about Keese eyeballs. You know, when have those ever been all that strong? It's not like I cheesed King Gleeok using only Keese eyeballs. Why would I even want them? These guys have apples. You bastard. Oh, there goes my axe. I think this would work in place of an axe. Oh, it absolutely does, yeah. Yeah, it does, definitely. Thank you. Thank you. No golden apples. What apples? Here. This one's extra durable. That sounds like electricity! I just want a little all-around pokey stick, is all. Just a general use pokey stick. All a man could ever need. He actually just had a good sword. The hell? Not a great sword, but like, you know, a solid sword. Ooh, like. That looks like an electric one. Oh, that's right, you shoot the element stuff first before you pop the bulb. Bah, 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 bah. Who eats something that the game literally calls rare? They're nice, they're helpful. I didn't think that a shrine would be locked behind 5 of them. There's the next bulb. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. There's a better way to do this. Where? There it is. What? Oh, come on! Oh. Is it sinking in? Bro, what? Man, shit sinks now! It's just a rock. It's not gonna help me much. Oh. Ooh. How about one of these, right? This will probably work. I have all the supplies for that. I'm not gonna use Zonite. I think it's a cart. I think. Oh no, it's a sled. Shit. And a steering device. Hovercraft time. What am I missing? Oh, the bit on the front? Yeah, whatever. Sure. Oh, wait. I don't know. There's this trick. If I just want to cut one piece out of it, I can just manually fuse them. You should float, I think. Hell yeah! Now we're cooking! Oh, it doesn't float when it's not active. Stay with me. All it took was some good old-fashioned engineering. Wait, God damn it, his wand is gone. Alright, across another bog we go. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, don't sink, please. I need you still. Golden apples galore. See, I still would have had to come here. I thought it was literally just gonna be, when I sighed like that, it was because I thought he was actually gonna be like, yeah, just come back when you have 5 golden apples, and that would have pissed me off. But because it gave me 6 at just the end of a pretty simple path, I'm chilling. Now that I've gotten them, this works for me. Thank you, Interactive Map, for logging me out. Yep, good old, really anything on the internet, just randomly logging you out. Browser nonsense. Where do I go from here? Back, it was like this way? It was behind Hestu, I think. No, it was like this way. But I don't... Was it that one? I don't think it was this one. Oh, this is a different one. Hold on. It's this way. I have a lot of puff shrooms. Not that many puff shrooms, but I've got a ton. Granted, I've been throwing them out there today, so I probably, yeah, down to 58 now. I've been kind of spamming them today, specifically. But I had a lot of puff shrooms. Where is Tulin? Where is my bird power? He's around somewhere. I don't know where exactly, but he's not dismissed. He is summoned right now. He's somewhere. Where did I get up there before? Wait, I actually can't find the little fella. Oh wait, is that it? Why is my map set to the depths? Wait, no, this isn't it. 'Cause the music changed. Oh god, I can't find my little fella. I am so pissed that they made the Master Sword a stamina check, and that I literally just chose hearts over stamina like 20 minutes before finding that out. Not even, actually. Because it looked like I was pretty close to yanking that shit out. It might just be 2 wheels of stamina. It looked like I was right at the end of that bit, too. That was the worst part. Hold on, that's a new one. Where is Tulin? What? Okay. He's apparently just not allowed in the Korok Forest. Kind of crazy to me, but, you know, whatever. I don't make the rules. Stomach's growling. I have burritos made, a fresh batch of burritos. I'm going to have a burrito after stream. It's gonna be delicious. It's gonna be so tasty, actually. I made the sauce a little extra spicy this time around. Gave it a little more kick than usual. There you go. Yeah, thanks for the stone. The enemies shouldn't respawn, right? No blood moon happened. I fast traveled. But they shouldn't have respawned from that. They wouldn't have. Oh wait, we're right here? I thought it was gonna be further in. I thought I was gonna have to like go all the way through again. But hey, I will take this. Hello? There. Drop that shit in there. I think all of these are gonna be freebies once I get to them, right? The 4th one that I kind of know where it is, but I don't exactly know where it is, I doubt will be a freebie, but I think all of these, because they have their own shrine quests, should just be freebies. I hope, at least. Thank you. I just like seeing them come together. Actually, I like all the shrine, like, related cutscenes in this game. You may notice I've been watching the orb go into Link's arm and everything, too. I think the shrines are just a lot cooler in this game. Outside of gameplay, they look better. They're just more visually interesting, is what I'm trying to say. Kinda all around. Especially these ones, the freebie ones that are just kind of like floating in the void like this. Like, what the hell is this? How did we make this? Because this is like a Zonai, like, creation. How did they create this infinite empty void? I have so many questions. Wife wants to watch Succession. What is Succession? Speaking of... What, dark comedy? What is this on? Oh, HBO. Holy shit, my stomach's growling. It's good? I haven't heard of it until just now. Enjoy your burrito. I have dreams of burritos right now. It is happening after stream. That bitch is going in the air fryer. Thanks for orb. Appreciate it, B. Oh, the music too, with these cutscenes. That was actually why I wasn't skipping them early on. I remember saying it on like one of the earlier streams that I really like the music when you're getting the shrine rewards. I forgot that bit just a second ago. Oh, it took a really long time for all the completion stuff to pop up. I thought maybe the game crashed, which would have been crazy. I haven't seen this game crash. I don't actually know if I've ever seen a single game on the Switch crash, now that I think about it. I don't think I have. I'm really trying to think, and I don't think I have. Not that I remember, at least. Never had a Switch game. Yeah, I don't think I have either. Granted, I don't use my Switch as much as a lot of people use their Switches. What, you have a side quest? I guess I have a minute. Friend who says they saw a big whirly circle. Saw it in an area with water. Huh? Whirly swirly thing. Is he talking about like I don't know what the proper word is for it. Like I can picture it. Whoa, I just accidentally kicked my desk. I can picture what he's probably talking about. I haven't seen one in Tears of the Kingdom, but I'll keep an eye out. I'll take pictures. What does this say? Just climb into this tree's mouth to leave the forest? Oh, really? Huh. That's good to know. I don't know where that's gonna take me, like where it's gonna spit me out, but now I'm curious. Like the ones above shrines? Oh, is that what it's talking about? I kind of thought he was talking about shit. Like when water, what is the term for that? Hold on. Hold on. That is not the word for what happens in the ocean. Unless it is. It's like a water spiral, like when it spirals down, like when water actively pulls down like that. That's what I thought he was saying. But he might actually be talking about the ones up in the sky. Not the ones above shrines, like the little swirly like green stuff. I think he's talking about like the dive trials, like these. I guess that's above water. What about this one? Or this one? It's not above water. Water spout is what you're thinking? Yeah. Is that what it's called? A water spout? Yeah. Kind of different. Tree monsters and bone monsters. Uh-huh. Why did the shrine that he saw look different? All of them are above water because you dive in a pool? Yeah, I think that might be what he's talking about. I don't know what else he'd be talking about is the thing. So I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna assume that that's what he's talking about. You guys, I don't even need to put anything on the end of my weapon for you guys. You know what? Since you dropped me an extra sturdy stick. Sturdy wooden stick. Hold on, wait. I need to chop the tree. Yeah, this isn't gonna work because it's blunt. But for skeletons, like yo bitch ass. A moblin arm. Oh, I'm full? Well then I don't want it. It is a skeleton arm. It will break so fast. So it's not really... Bursting materials? Whoa! I want to try that. I'm dropping the generic magic rod with nothing slotted into it. Hold on. Bursting materials. So, things like a muddle bud. That's a good thing to test it with. No. Maybe not a muddle bud. A puff shroom would be funny to test it with, but... I'm trying to think of something that would be practical to have puff, like, burst more than once. Maybe like a choo-choo jelly? Yeah, a white choo-choo jelly, because then it will just freeze them more than once, I guess. I'm very curious about this effect. Because, yeah, if I read that right... Here. Shit. Wow, that... Oh, I am so lucky to not be dead right now. That is actually crazy. Yeah! Look at that! Choo-choo jelly's not disappearing. Oh boy. That's actually a really interesting effect. Oh god. Whoa! I set the whole place on fire! I didn't know I had my ruby shield equipped. Where is a sword? I need to fuse something onto this. It's a waste without having anything put onto it. What's gonna be the best fuse power for something of zonite variety? This bad bitch right here. There we go. Now that's a solid sword. But I'm going back to my sturdy stick bat, I guess. It's not called what I thought it was gonna be called, and I'm slightly disappointed. Those gnarled sticks are actually not bad. I would rather have that than a boomerang. Boomerangs are fun. They're not particularly great, though. Damn, he was not exaggerating about this monster run to get here. This is a lot, actually. This is a whole lot of monsters. I gotta give it to him. He was telling the truth. Damn, I'm like out of just straight up food to eat, too. Like just straight up healing food. So you know what? It's time to use a portable pot. Let's go with some... Actually, don't really know. Yeah, let's cook up some Hylian tomatoes together. Wow, that was a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. I did some really shit mental math. I'll admit that one. Like, that was a lot more than I thought just because my math was lazy. I didn't actually, like, stop to think it through. I just estimated. That's more what I was looking for. Something just to get me back into like the comfortable range. That actually... That picture looks delicious. Gimme. 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 Oh, we're right here. Beautiful. There's no egg. Where is the egg? God damn it. It looked different because there was no egg. Oh. They had to make it twice as difficult. Oh, it's attached to a talus. Awesome. I mean, I'll take it. I haven't fought a talus in a minute, actually. So you know what? I'm not even all that upset. He didn't wake up. Why did he not wake up? I mean, I'm not complaining. Gives me time to beat his ass. God damn. Whoa! I didn't think I was gonna get flung that far. He doesn't have much health, so he probably won't one-shot me, right? I don't feel like that should have hit, but you know what? I'm not gonna complain. Bah! Oh my god, why? Bah! Come on. Beautiful. As long as that last hit killed him, I was cool with it. Ooh. Ooh. That makes a nice, just all-around blunt weapon. I'm like complaining. Only because I did that whole monster run and then got here for it to be like, actually, you need to go get the crystal. This was a less annoying take on the Korok Forest. It's still like... It's still not a highlight of the game by any means. Outside of the Great Deku Tree telling me where to get the Master Sword, it was still less enjoyable than just generally going around and collecting stuff tends to be. But I will give it credit for being an improvement over Breath of the Wild's Korok Forest, where every single shrine was a pain in the ass. Like, such an unfun shrine. Every single one of them. Except for, like, the one that was just in the center. That one obviously was fine. The rest of them sucked. Oh, hello, Zuki. Wonder how... I wonder who moved such a big boulder. How strange. I read that out of order. But it is strange. I don't know who would have moved it. Surely someone really, really strong and powerful and with a lot of stamina. Probably. More than enough to realistically pull an ancient sword out of a flying dragon's forehead. If we're being, you know, realistic about things here. But I'm just ballparking. Highlight of this, outside of just showing me where the Master Sword is that I think I am genuinely like one stamina upgrade off of being able to actually pull it out. And I did still have the 3 shrines here to do to get those orbs. I might know how to get a 4th one. I at least have a good idea of how to get a 4th one. Like, I know that there is a shrine somewhere in that vicinity. It just seems like it might be down in a cave, is the only thing. Because, has anyone had any light roots in this game that haven't had a shrine above? Because I haven't. So this would be a first if there isn't a shrine there. Even the Korok Forest ones were all directly linked. So there's got to be one there. It must just be underground. Not like in the depths underground, obviously, but underground in like a cave or something in that spot, because I did go to the exact spot and there was just nothing there. It's got to be hidden in some cheeky bullshit way. And I'm going to find it. If I skydive over there instead of trying to run over there, I might be able to spot a cherry blossom if I'm lucky. So I'm gonna hope for that. Hope to spot a pink tree while I'm falling through the sky. That might highlight all the cave entrances around. That would be an absolute godsend right here. 39 shrines, 27 light roots, 127 Koroks. I'm not doing too bad, honestly. It's a fair amount of progress all around. I don't know how many light roots there are going to be, but probably... I mean, safe assumption over 100. I don't know if I have a more specific guess. That doesn't look like it's very pink. At least not from back here. Any cherry blossoms around? Really trying to see if I can spot one. It's definitely not a pink tree. Light roots will be the same number of shrines. I don't even think I know the exact number of shrines. I think someone said like 152 or something. But also, a couple of the light roots that I've found are connected to towers instead of being connected to shrines. Not a lot of them, but a couple. Not seeing cherry blossom anywhere. That's one that I did. In this area, somewhere, there's gotta be a cave that actually has the shrine in it, right? Because there is a light root right there. You'd think there wouldn't be a link between them in this. Yeah. There's gotta be a cave around here. Even if I could just look for one of those little blue fellas. Try to find one. That's just a normal tree. What's that? Oh, that's just building supplies and stuff. The usual. Is there anything maybe tucked right here, perchance? No. Is that gloom? It's from the castle, right? Yeah, okay, it was. I was like, there's no blood moon happening in the middle of the day. Yeah, I don't know where the shrine's gonna be. Unless there are, like, some light roots that aren't directly linked to shrines, but then... No, that wouldn't make much sense, would it? So I'm thinking, like, if they did want to equal out the count, because some towers do have, like, here. I think this tower has a... No, that one... Or it kind of does. It's a little off because of the water. But that's pretty much the tower having one. I think this one has... Oh, I haven't even gone there. Never mind. I haven't gone there either. I guess it's just that one. But yeah, there's no shrine here. There's just... It's a little offset because of the tower being in the water. It's definitely linked to the tower. I did not mean to scroll down here, but I am kind of curious. Is it the first one? Oh, yeah. Okay, them getting the Master Sword back is the first one. I thought it might be one of the last ones. But that makes sense. Because it did happen before Zelda went back many years. However many years. I don't know the specifics, but it's gotta be more... It's gotta be in the thousands, right? if people like Impa and Pura are like over 100 years old, and they wanted to make the time travel like actually a significant amount, it would be at least in the thousands. If this is a world where people live to be over 100, we'd have to go into the thousands for time travel to be like, oh wow, big time travel gap. See, the problem is that this is like right on a hill too. So a cave entrance could genuinely be anywhere if there was one here. Maybe I should fact check myself on that tower. Like, is there not a shrine there? I'm actually kind of concerned now that I might just have this wrong about some towers being linked to light roots, since I can't find one there. But there would have to be one there. If this has a shrine, there is definitely still a shrine there. Absolutely. I will stand by it. Yeah, no shrine here. This one is definitely, now that I've come back, can confirm it's for the tower, not a shrine. Unless. Wait a second. Hold on. There's a cave here. Well, let's see if I can find myself a bubble frog. Maybe, possibly, a shrine cave. Or a cave shrine. Cave shrine. Shrine cave. It could be a shrine cave. For all I know. Oh, yeah, okay. Shrines can be in caves. Definitely. It's not connected to the tower. Scratch that. Forget that whole part. No shrine here, haha. It might actually be one of those. Because, yeah, that's definitely a, that's a shrine right there. That is also probably my key to the Master Sword right there, I say. If I could get the Master Sword done, plus 20 Koroks, plus, like, I got a lot of light roots today. It will have been a very productive day, all up. Even with me spending the whole first 10 minutes trying to hot air balloon up to the sky to no results. Although, no, I'm not going to. I was like, now I got one more of those full charge plus overcharge ones, and I expanded my battery, just saying. Because last time... Okay, but 3 of them compared to just 1 of them. Look, all I'm saying is it's a lot more possible now than it was the last time. I could probably get up there. I do think I should probably just wait to get Zora armor, because there's a waterfall and that island is super high in the air. I'm clearly not intended to go up there without Zora armor, because even just getting up to the waterfall, you have to get pretty high up in the sky just to get to that. And then it's like way beyond that is the actual island. So you're probably just supposed to get the Zora armor to be able to get up to that one in specific. Give orb. Thank you. I'm still just like, so the dragon, for people who did not go to the Korok Forest before getting the Master Sword, the dragon was just around. Like, that was just a normal thing to be going on in that area, and I never saw it. Am I understanding that right? Like, it was completely possible for me to see the dragon with the sword stuck in its forehead and just yoink it, assuming I had the stamina. You're guided there by something? Oh, something in the main quest? Question mark. Still confused about the Great Fairy that's there. I can't leave until I get my Bubble Frog. Like, I could go straight for the Master Sword right now. It's a side quest / adventure. I don't even know if I want to do another one of these, man. 3rd Phantom Ganon of the day. You guys are starting to get real annoying. You know that? Where's a good bow? There's one. I at least really do have fighting these guys down to a science at this point. Damn, if only my flurry rush was better. It'll come with time. You know, perfecting the flurry rush will just be the cherry on top to absolutely destroying him every single time. It'll bring it all together. It seems to work. Oh, he hits like a truck. Carl Henry, welcome back. It is one of the main quests? Okay. So, I mean, I definitely still did it in a weird order compared to how it would normally be done, but I got it. I'm doing well. How are you? Luminous stone. Rock salt. Giant seeds. More than one truffle in this cave. Oh, there's the bubble frog. Sweet. 2 for 1 on the truffles this time around. I'm feeling good about that. And hey, this cave has a shrine in it. All I'm saying. This is the most truffles I've seen in one place. There's a fast travel literally dropping me off in the cave. This just seems like a win. All around, that seems like a win to me. I prefer the way it works with the main quest, from what I've seen at least. I mean, in terms of what you've seen, when you say that, you've probably seen it. Because I know what you mean is from how I've been led to it. And it is just like, yeah, the tree is like, hey, I can feel the sword. It's somewheres around here. And then I go back and all of a sudden that dragon has spawned. I might have done it the lame way. Because the only reason I didn't get it right then and there was the stamina check. Which was unexpected. The game is great though. I really like this one. You know, me, Mr. Breath of the Wild is okay. Not much more than that. I really like this one. It's like Breath of the Wild, but its potential has been realized much better. Breath of the Wild, like, compared to this now, kind of just feels like a tech demo. Am I crazy for that opinion? Like, Breath of the Wild just kind of feels like a proof of concept. Wait, I never got my stamina. You'll still get to do the quest, so hopefully you won't miss much. Yeah. I'm sure that I'll still kind of, like, see when I would have realized where it was. The main way. Extra loading screen. But, yeah. This now, like, compared to Breath of the Wild just feels like them being like, here's a general concept for open world Zelda. This actually feels like, here's a proper open world Zelda. The world just actually feels filled out with a bunch of unique and interesting things by comparison in this game. Because what I've said more recently about Breath of the Wild is, it's like, yeah, the world is filled out. Like, it's not empty. But there's maybe like 1,500 things to do in that open world, and like 1,200 of those things are just like shrines and Koroks. Wait, no. There's maybe like 1,300 things to do in the open world, and like 1,050 of those things are just shrines and Koroks. Like, it's not empty. The map is covered in stuff, but it's just the same things repeated to an insane degree. Second stamina wheel is hype. The hype of this moment has been somewhat ruined by me just being like, okay, but is it good enough to get the Master Sword? That's all I care about. with my second stamina wheel now is it enough to give me the Master Sword? That's the real question. But it feels like there's so many more ways to like find armor. Like none of the armor that I've found has been like in shrines, like say the climbing gear, or like in shops for the most part. You need 13 hearts too? Yeah, you're lying to me. I see right through that one. I've been doing this shit for too long. I know when I'm being trolled. Give plane. Where is the dragon? Oh wait, I should. Where is it? Is it side quests? No. Is it main quest? Oh yeah. Excuse me? Where did you go? My God. Hold on. That changes things a small bit. What time of day was it before when I came here? It was night, right? It's night right now. Never mind, it was not night. Let's try morning. My plane should still be there. That's not the music I was expecting. It's in the same spot. It did not move. Did not move an inch. Let's try noon. Because it actually did not move one bit. I did not know that there was new rest music. Okay, it doesn't move with the time of day. Bitch just does what it wants. Clearly. Well, that's awkward. I'll just have to build a second plane. It's a wing and 3 fans. Like it's not hard to get that. It's not too wasteful. Right? Not too wasteful. My wife is gone for the weekend. I was gonna play Tears of the Kingdom all weekend without stopping until I found out she took the Switch. Bro, you thought you were gonna be grinding Tears of the Kingdom? No, she's gonna be grinding Tears of the Kingdom. You don't understand. Buy another one. Bro, could you imagine? I would be so pissed. Communication is important in relationships, chat. This is why, before she leaves, you're like, oh yeah, I can't wait, because I'm just gonna grind Tears of the Kingdom all weekend. And then she'll know not to take the Switch. Or, she'll be like, yeah, right, I'm taking the Switch, so that I can get all 1,000 Koroks by the time I return. Shit, it's not gonna take off like that. The dragon is in sight. This should work. God damn you. The ladder occurred. She knew. This is gonna be a long flight. I might have to use more of these overcharges. This thing moves at a fairly brisk pace. I'd go get another right now. It's brutal. But if you've got a PC, something that I should be saying more often as a public service is that the Epic Games Store is currently giving away Fallout New Vegas with all the DLC. It's the Ultimate Edition for free. You just have to go claim it. And that's a classic. So for anyone who has a PC, you should definitely be claiming Fallout New Vegas. I already have it. That's the only unfortunate thing. Oh my god, it's not going to take me all the way? Oh shit. Ooh, this is going to be bad. Well, you thought... Oh no. Wait, it's a wing, so it'll like drift, right? It's not going to be that bad. It's not going to be that bad. Hold on. Oh, no! Why is it falling like that? God damn it. Why did it fall like that, man? I didn't like it as much as 3. I actually agree. Damn, I tried to do the transition, the sketchy-ass transition. It's a wing. It should have done, like, the forward fall, right? Like, it should have glided. Why did it just fall, like, sideways? Bullshit. This is a good alternative. This will work. Oh, don't be a quest! God damn it. Oh. That's easy. The other fans from your wing smacked it. Oh, are you shitting me? Ryan was saying unlocking all towers was handy earlier. I don't know what you're talking about. Actually, wait. Would it almost be better to just... Uh-oh. Don't you dare. Because even if I launched out of the tower, by the time that I do that, it's gonna be gone, right? So I'm kind of better off. Just making myself a new plane. I should honestly save this one as a favorite on my auto build. Because this is actually just a wing that, that I can control. Like, that's my hot air balloon. That's my plane. There's a difference. Both are important. Alright, bitch. Give me my sword. My sweet-ass ancient sword. Give me that. It's not going as upward as I was hoping. Why are you traveling across the map? He isn't getting the sword in 7 minutes. I am. I definitely am. There's no way I'm not. How could I not? This is so clearly working. Oh. Oh. I don't think it's going to be a problem. I think it's fine. I don't think he's going to have any problem with me coming through here. Definitely not. No. He'll be chill, right? Why would he? Oh, god damn it. Come on. Quickly now. Why are we just plummeting? See, why do they do that? This time, it's like, okay, we're getting ridiculous now. Going that way. Big whoosh, right? Big whoosh. You can see now why the sky towers are useless. If I launched out of that tower, I would not have been able to catch up. That's the only thing. Like, he's just moving! Man, there's no way I can get up there. I feel like I kind of just have to wait for this bitch to be back in the right spot. I had the perfect spot when it first appeared, too. That's the crazy part. I just didn't have the stamina. Why are these wings so fragile? Like, battery upgrades are cool. They don't do much if these things just break on me. If you had it already and waiting to launch you. All I had to do was climb in. The quest wasn't bad. Another tower you could have used. Like, yeah, battery doesn't do me any good when this thing just breaks. Does nothing for me at that point. Shit. Yeah, we're so far out at this point. I might just wait until it's back where I actually have the opportunity. Because even, like, by the time I get this open, bitch is gonna be gone. Damn it. So painful. So painful. What is this? Oh, enhanced swim speed. That sounds like a useful effect. Why was that not a thing in the last game? It's one of those effects that I'm like, okay, we just didn't think of that before. Like, sure, I didn't think of it. But that wasn't my job, Nintendo. Alright? It was your job to think of shit like that. It seems like such a no-brainer, like, effect to have now. Even though it never crossed my mind before. I can make it. Are there any sky rocks laying around? Oh, that's actually not the worst idea either. Hold on. You know I need the chest. I can't just leave it there. Give! It's really stuck. Okay, it's like actually stuck. Never mind. Sky rocks are not the worst idea. Because there's some sky islands up there. I probably just have to strap a rocket to it. But I want to catch up to the dragon. Zora's Domain. Sweet. I've seen it now. Tell you, but I know. No, I know. You strap a rocket to it. The force of the rocket will yank that shit. It's a lost cause. I'll wait for it to circle around to somewhere better. In the meantime, I could go and try to find that. Next stream, at least. Damn it, man. I tried to chase that bitch down, too. Note to self, the planes are really good. You cannot transition between them midair. It doesn't work. For some reason, they just plummet. Right by 2 towers, too. Uh-huh. I don't need them. I don't need them. Yet. Alright. Anyway, that was an adventure. I thought I was going to be able to catch up. I thought the transition thing would work. It didn't, clearly. But I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing Jedi Survivor 100%, which, like, we're in the 80s now. We've probably only got a couple of those streams to go at this point. That's been going pretty smoothly, actually. been making quick progress of that all of a sudden. Street Fighter next Friday, a week from now. Street Fighter will come out. We'll be playing that a bit next weekend. I don't know how much I'm really going to do with that, but I'll definitely do at least a couple streams, like 2 or 3 next weekend when it does drop. And then after that, we've kind of got a nice open summer, unless I decide to play some new indie stuff that's coming out that I'm undecided on. But we'll see about that when we get there. Also, if you enjoyed, feel free to go ahead and leave a like. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. Getting it out to more people, you know, blah, blah, blah. I'd appreciate it a lot. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube to help engage with the community, there's things in the description like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, any of that you might be looking for. Jessica also just threw them in chat. There's the VOD playlist there as well that she just threw in there. Which... that's, what, like 43 hours of me playing Tears of the Kingdom? So if that's your thing, it's there. I also, which video did you link? Oh, that's the PlayStation Showcase. If you want to see me react to the PlayStation Showcase from 2 days ago, she linked that as well. Other than that, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you obviously back here next time. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And goodbye.